Hey, how's everybody?
Hey.
Good.
Hey. So this is the first night we're going to be using these new robots. There can be anywhere between 1 to 3 of them. If any of them are too loud, you just right-click on them in chat. In the voice list, and you can adjust them how you see fit. So,
Nice.
Yep.
How have they been working in the other games? Working good?
Pretty good.
Better than...
Sometimes they're a little laggy,
Mhm.
but no worse than like Roll20. So, but for the
Sounds
most
good.
part, really good. All right.
Hit me up with that sweet, sweet host.
Oh yeah. It's been it feels like every 2 weeks we get to play, which is kind of crappy. So, fortunately, we'll be good until Christmas, and then after that, we'll be good for a while. So, until like May.
One could say clear skies for sailing.
It's pretty piratey, yeah. Let's see. All right, hosting. Cool.
This sounds like something out of Dragon Quest.
They're all FF6.
Oh, okay.
Man, that was so loud, and I couldn't figure out where it was coming from.
I just explained it's the robots in chat, and you.
Yeah, I got new headphones, so
Oh.
they're Bluetooth, so they didn't connect yet. So
So when they did, yeah.
I got connected to like loud music, and I was like, where is it coming from?
You want me to go ahead and
Thanks for the
throw
follow.
a couple onto the other channels in case I drop the other ones during the game? That way they don't hit you by surprise.
Yeah, could you do that?
All right, yeah. Before we jump into this,
My body is ready.
they can play 3 different tracks at once, which is kind of cool. Which I mean, Roll20 could do, but whatever. So this one's going to come in pretty loud, I think.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but
You can right click them straight from the who's online menu.
Oh, really?
Yep, that's where you should be controlling them from. Is
perfect.
where it has everybody's different pictures and everything. Yeah, you're just going to select these different robots.
Oh. All right. Well, then we're good.
And then there's one more. Hold on. Nice. Let's see. We'll actually leave this one playing because this is pretty good for the area you're in right now.
We're not in combat.
No, did it not work? I'm trying to remember what the
Command.
what the last groovy runs off of. Oh yeah, groovy commands. There we go. Dash.
So out of character, what I want is to slowly take over this entire island and make it into fantasy Libertalia.
Yeah, I once knew a pirate who had a very similar idea to taking over a place. He never did get to do that.
Yeah.
There were too many hands playing in that story. Just way too many hands.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like to think he made a good run, though.
For the life of me, I can't. Oh, okay. There we go. It's 2
Yes.
arrows.
The inland sea is a hard place. It's a hard place to live.
There we go.
I should turn that up. That's too low. I put that to 75.
I put it to 30.
I don't.
I've got them all on 50.
85.
All right. So, I guess let's just jump right into this thing. We don't have lift tonight, which is heartbreaking, but we will have to carry
He
on.
is the mascot.
Yeah.
Is he okay, or is he just busy?
Work.
Wow.
Work.
Damn. Wes, did you catch what I said last session?
About what?
About how it's not really racist if you think about it, because there's like one alpha or three alphas in like an ape community. So, I mean, it's very, very like likely this Fernando could be related to you if you think about it.
Yeah. But you know, in some way, he's probably like a cousin or something. Yeah. But
so when we last left off, according to my notes, you guys had settled in for the night. You were staying at the Good Dragon, and you had promised to come back in the morning to learn about this security job opportunity.
I think actually we were going to
Try to get
have
tickets.
a few of us camp out at the
For
ticket
tickets,
booth,
right?
Yeah, because we wanted to make sure we could buy them.
All right, fair enough. All right, so you guys, who are you leaving to camp out for tickets?
Probably we want the full party, right? And then maybe our followers, should we?
I'd say our followers
Or at
need to
least-
keep a hand down on our guys, on the rest of our guys.
Okay, so just us.
Yeah, just
I mean,
us.
we are sort of still in the middle of spending a point of plunder or whatever, so would it make more sense to have our followers camp out for tickets and us be out carousing?
probably, yeah, we'd probably be the ones out.
Our plunder lasts for the entire trip, right? Because last time we were in
Well,
Firegrass, we used it over several days.
I don't think it's gonna last the entire trip because of the meals we all spent. That big price meal we all spent for yesterday. Remember?
Oh yeah,
So
no more
These are
Minotaur
a bit
burgers.
more pricey than
Probably
than
like
the
half
last
a
place you
week.
stopped at.
Like probably like 3 days, and then we'll be like, okay, we need to be paying for ourselves. I would feel with how pricey this
Mhm.
area is.
And we won't be here long. We're just gonna watch a show and then we're gonna leave.
Wait, what?
We'll watch a show, go to the arena, and then we'll leave.
There we go. We ain't leaving without
It'll
going to
it'll
that
be
arena.
like 2 days tops.
Nice, yeah, absolutely. Are you really? You're just calling out fate right now. You're just like,
No.
yeah.
You're spitting on it,
That's our plan.
like we
Okay.
did with the name.
Zeglu wanders over and knocks on something made out of wood.
Yeah.
The whole place
Good
looks
idea.
like it's made out of wood.
All right. So then you are leaving some crew members to try to secure these tickets. These tickets were pricey, if I recall.
I think we should have some of us go and then bring like Citrine, because I know she wants to buy tickets and she would probably know the prices. And we could use her ability. We could bring Citrine and Zendara.
I'm definitely going, so I can stare at this troll lady. For how dare she not say I'm not tough? I'm just gonna be like mean mugging her the whole entire time.
Okay, but how many tickets do we think we're gonna need? So like, who all's gonna be pulling security, and so who all do we need to buy tickets for? And I feel like didn't we get like a free one or something? I don't know.
No, Saea is going to be working as a bodyguard for them.
Along with
So
our big shark boy.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, and
the
green.
tickets were 30, 50, 75, and 150, depending on the quality of seats that you were hoping for. 150, of course, being the boxes.
yeah,
Okay.
so we don't need to buy a ticket for Saea and for Gree, but main party and then a group of our followers.
Who are coming? Who of our crew said they wanted to go? Because I remember we asked for people to raise their hands.
I believe everyone raised their hand.
And how much is the cheapest ticket?
30.
30.
All
And
right,
how
so alternatively, do we just want to blow the rest of our plunder on bringing like the entire crew to this show?
how many?
I mean, that would be. We could do that, and then people would hear that the Bumbling Bosom bought out the Opera House.
I don't know if we bought out the Opera House.
And they would hear how refined and tasteful we all are.
So how
They
many?
must have good taste.
Well, let's do the math here, right? How many people do we have in the crew total?
Like
let's
36 or something?
30,
35
35.
minus 2.
And
I don't know if
that's-
Alphonse is going to be able to come in, or Pigo.
like there's some people who just can't come.
Yeah. I don't think we want Pigo in there.
Pigo,
we need
Owl
someone
Bear.
to take care of Pig.
Pigo would probably
Mr.
be better
Pluggers.
than, like, Mr. Pluggers. And possibly better than like
All right,
Owlbear.
we'll do a quick run through.
Mhm.
Of your potential. Do you want Plume to come?
Yeah.
Okay. Small Dara,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Citrine,
Yep.
Shivaka.
if she
Yeah.
wants to.
Who
I
was Plume?
thought, didn't she say something about like not liking loud the music and stuff?
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. So only if she wants
Oh.
to come.
Okay.
Did you ask
want
who Plume was?
Phipps
Yeah.
Jumbo?
I don't remember
Yeah.
who Plume is.
Plume is a blood hunter tabaxi that was here before. That was here a while ago. He's one of our elite members.
Okay.
All right. Tarina.
Ooh, nah.
Yeah, she would-
Nah.
She would enjoy it, right?
She doesn't
She's a
speak the
troublemaker.
language.
She's a troublemaker.
Croup.
I mean, she'd like it because she likes being
Yeah.
around people. But
Okay. Carolina.
Do you think a kid's really gonna like a play on there? I don't think so.
we could ask.
But yeah, we should ask.
Okay.
She might like it.
Okay.
Basically, we should
Rosie?
just ask and bring anyone that's in.
Rosie would like it.
Okay.
Rosie has to go.
All right. So you're just gonna open up to whoever wants to go, or are you gonna be more refined about this?
No, because we can't have everyone go because we need like at least 10 people on the ship, right?
Okay.
Just to watch it.
How about we do
I mean,
people?
what-
How about it'd be quicker to do the people who stay on the ship? I feel.
Well, no, I feel like if we choose the people that stay on, they might be like, well, why did everyone else get to go?
Well, you know why Owlbear can't
Just-
come.
you just pitch it to them,
You know why Mr. Pluggers can't come.
Yeah, just
You know
pitch it
why
to
Pigo
them
can't
being
come.
Trusted core crew. Be like, well, see, we knew that we could trust you to watch the boat, and somebody with high charisma can totally get away with that.
I mean, Lift's not here. You could leave Lift back on the ship.
That's true.
He's responsible, sort of.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure is after last week's session. Yeah, I didn't see it though, but I think he's like totally trustworthy.
You gonna bring Baby Sec?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Actually, we can probably just leave him behind because he won't care.
Okay.
I'm not even
Okay.
sure that he's coming.
Pigo?
No,
No.
No. Okay.
Let's see if Gong Gong wants to come. We could leave Gong Gong
Gong
behind.
doesn't want to go to that shit. He just wants to go home. You guys said you take him home, and now he's been stuck.
We
on this
will.
boat for. Okay. Go
That's
on.
the nature of this sandbox campaign. We might
Okay.
never get to his home.
Oh wow. He's got to really rethink his options here.
All right. Yeah. So we'll leave Gong Gong, Owlbear, Pigo, Pluggers, Sec. That's 5.
that's 5 so far.
We choose 5 more. Anyone else on the crew that really doesn't want to go? Does anyone like say like I really don't want to watch that shit?
Oh yeah. There's plenty of people. So
Oh, great.
I think the people that I have gathered up top here, those are the people that want to go. Everybody else is fine, staying on the ship.
Sweet.
Jahi and Drosha.
Drosha doesn't like loud, music and gatherings. I think that was said last session. I forget the reason why though.
Yeah, Kroop's even got like a bow tie on. Like he's ready for this.
All right, we'll just take these then.
All right.
Why are we not bringing the shark dog?
We're not bringing Mr. Pluggers because Mr. Pluggers will poop and pee everywhere.
That's true.
But he is so small and therefore cute.
He's not small. He's a medium-sized creature.
But he is so medium and therefore cute.
All right, we're gonna take this motley assortment of people over to the opera house. Got it. All right, and you guys are gonna sleep there overnight? This whole crew? Like,
Not the whole crew.
okay.
Yeah,
And like a few of us.
Who's
Yeah, like
in
we're-
charge of securing these tickets? That's what I need. That's the most important.
On
thing I
alert.
need to know.
Is this
Citrus?
more-
She's the most responsible out of everybody.
So is this more like sitting outside of a movie theater for like Star Wars: The Phantom Menace tickets before you knew
Yeah,
it was
kind
bad?
of.
Yeah.
So
Or-
the Blue
or-
Rose Theater is part of the College of the Rose Arts Building. So it's a famous Bard's College in the Shackles.
Right. So,
Alright.
so I was gonna compare it to that, or waiting outside the Hallmark for the new Beanie Baby to drop. Like I don't.
It's a little of both, I guess. But
Okay.
mostly it's like waiting for tickets for a show. Yeah. All right. So Anna Laura and Citrine, the two of you spend the night out front.
No, not two. We go in groups of 5.
Okay, so
I'm coming, so I can
All
mean
right.
mug that guard the whole entire
You mean
time.
mugger? You mean mugger all night? I got it. All right. So you go back, you talk strategy, then you guys come back with your camping supplies to camp out these here tickets out front. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. There are other pirates and citizens who are waiting for their chance to get these tickets, but not a great deal. So you feel like you should be okay. The guards are no longer there. The lights are out. The campus is quiet. The arts building seems to have settled in for the night. You miss the show getting out and everybody leaving and all that jazz. It's important that I know, is Bubbles with you or no?
I would like to be there.
Are you wearing a disguise?
No, fuck that.
Oh wow. Okay. Then it gets real. So as you're waiting outside of the opera house, without any disguise, all of the people who are losing sleep to camp out tickets for Fernando's opera performance eventually notice Fernando is just sitting there, like out in the street with all of them.
Hey, bro. Yeah, I heard Fernando's so desirable. He even has to wait outside for tickets.
Yeah, there's some general sort of screaming and squealing. Some people pass out, and eventually they get the courage to come up and start kind of mobbing you. They definitely want what you got, if that is available. So they're basically just asking, like, what's it like? Where did you learn to sing? Like, can you sing for us right now? Why are you out here? Are you here to mingle with the fans? Like, they're really just laying it on, like all the stuff they want to know.
All right.
I whip out an inkwell and paper and I start charging for autographs.
Okay.
Smart.
Okay.
Smart. Do that.
Yep,
Do that.
yep.
Yeah. They're
Awesome.
definitely down for it.
I start telling people form up a line, and I use my claw as like okay, it lifts, you can go. Okay, no. Stay back, and then lift, and then you can go. Okay.
All right.
I move Zeglu up the list of the charter of potential next officers.
That's good.
Okay.
I
Because
like
that's
that.
the kind of go getting that you need.
So
Yes.
I turn to the captain and I say, perhaps instead of signing since that could be compared to the actual signature, maybe you should just like give them like fingerprints or like a handprint instead. It seems more personal, perhaps, and also they can't compare it to an actual Fernando signature.
Yeah, sir. Do we have that much ink?
I'm sure that we can
Oh,
find some somewhere.
Captain, I have a lot of ink.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so I'll put you guys out the front of the Opera House. You should see some steps. Is that what you guys see?
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
cool. You can probably peek in the windows if you're going to be creepers, but
Could I have set up a tent of some sort?
yeah, I guess that's fine.
Is
So
this
yeah,
like-
these...
Go ahead.
Huh?
Well, is this like, any other showing? Like, if you think about it, right? There's just popcorn all over the ground. It's littered.
Well, I want to say that it's fancy because it's opera
Mhm.
and it's the city of Apara, but they're still pirates. So it's kind of like in Hook when the pirates tried to be fancy. Yeah, like they're trying, but you're not really that fancy.
Yeah.
All right. So you're being mobbed by just a bunch of pirates, and they are very excited about meeting you. And some of them do comment. Your voice sounds totally different when you're not singing.
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah.
Is it because your voice is all destroyed and worn out from your performance?
Sure. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's the reason.
Oh. I mean, do you have any tips for preserving your voice? Like, what if we wanted to get into singing? What do we need to watch out for?
So it's kind
Honey
of
tea.
Yeah, honey tea. You want to drink lots of honey tea. Maybe some salt water. You could drink some salt water. That'll help you.
I think you just gargle the
Nah,
salt.
look. I'm pretty sure you drink it.
No, you don't drink the salt water.
Don't listen to these people.
All right.
I suppose I am not the true artiste that the great Fernando is, so perhaps I am mistaken.
That's why you're always worn out with that stupid voice.
So, I mean, you look just like them. They really just don't have any reason to not think that you're Fernando. So, they pay. What are you asking for these
Paw
signatures?
prints.
The low,
150 gold per.
Wait, how much?
low price of 5 gold each.
No, how
5
much-
gold
no,
each.
No.
What?
How much are the tickets? How much are
The
the
cheapest tickets are 30 gold.
tickets? So 10 gold.
Wow.
10 gold.
Okay.
Man, you guys are really undercutting yourselves.
All right. It's too rich for some, but others do pay it. In total, you make about 90 gold selling fake signatures, autographs to these people. Yeah. They, of course, once they have their autographs, begin to
They're
pester
real
you.
autographs, just of the wrong person.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, the real Fernando is waiting at his signing booth. Nobody's there.
I mean, it's like 1 a.m. right now. It is very late. They do ask if, even though it's late and even though your voice is worn out, can you sing a little for everybody?
No.
Now, you wouldn't want to ruin the show tomorrow.
You hear him. He needs to preserve his voice. He needs to wait and sing until the show starts. If you
It also sounds
can-
much better with the acoustics inside the theater.
He's right.
if you can notice just right now how his voice is so different. If he sings for you now, perhaps it'll sound different when he sings tomorrow. So he should probably wait.
All right, go ahead and give me a deception roll.
Oh, this is gonna be real bad.
I got this, guys. I got this. Do I get advantage because I'm getting back up?
Because you're all working as a team to bamboozle these poor people? Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I have 22.
It's a good
Nice.
bamboozle.
Yeah, there's a lot of disappointed murmuring, but they've had this opportunity to mingle with you, to see you with their own eyes, out in the street, and yeah, there's general consensus that this was definitely worth it, and so the crowd begins to disperse because it's getting late, and everybody goes to get their seats. One person though, she does stop and says, well, Fernando, why are you waiting outside for tickets if you're going to be in the play?
Well, I heard my brother's in town, and he wasn't able to make it to stand outside for his own tickets. So, from the graces of my heart, I can't just get tickets on the back end. That's not right to the fair people of the city. So I decided to wait out myself.
Not only is he handsome and a beautiful singer, he is also kind-hearted.
Yes,
Can I roll an insight check on this lady?
Yeah, sure.
To be more specific, I'm inciting to see if she actually knows that the jig.
Pretty good.
17.
Yeah, no, she seems like a little confused, and she's like, so you're waiting out here for your brother's tickets? Couldn't you just ask, Diddledarius for tickets?
I
mean, you're the
could.
star of the show.
I could, but is that right? Is that fair to all you people who have to wait out here and get tickets?
Oh, damn. Go ahead and give me another deception roll with advantage.
Nice.
Okay. She kind of blushes a little bit, and she says, I had no idea you were such an honorable, ape.
Meanwhile, the real Fernando is just an absolute douchebag.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, please, you can go ahead of me. And the kind of murmur goes through the crowd, and they all move back so that you can be first to get tickets.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, no, the ticket it's still it's still in the middle of the night.
I
start pulling the tent up.
This woman, so overcome by your altruism, she just grabs you and just lays a smackaroo right on your ape lips. She kind of dips you in the process.
The captain of the King's Guard does that?
Hey man, she enjoys the theater. As she lets you go, this guy, he grabs you next. Same thing.
Does the same.
All right. Then
I
they
don't
both
know.
head to the end of the line.
Gorillas have regular penises, right?
No, they don't. They do not. I learned this the harsh way.
Well, everyone here learns this the harsh way.
All right. So, yep, everybody kind of shuffles back, and they kind of settle into their sleeping bags or their bedrolls or whatever. Some people forgot to bring them. They're just kind of chilling, smoking, passing the time, that sort of thing. You guys have any strategies as you wait the rest of the night, or are you actually going to try to get some sleep?
No, we gotta take shifts.
Okay.
I want to go out among the town and say about how Fernando is here signing autographs.
We have to go to sleep eventually.
That's a bad idea.
At like 2 in the morning? You want to do this?
That's
I mean, it's a
bad
pirate
Pirate town,
Yeah.
everybody's gonna be awake.
All right.
No, it's a terrible idea. Because
So,
when the real Fernando shows up, because he overheard that.
Do it.
And then we just kill him,
Or
and,
his-
and
or
Bubbles
his
takes
manager- or
over
his
his
manager
life.
shows
In
up.
front of everybody, we kill him and he takes over. Yes.
So
Solid
I
plan.
guess the
Turn into,
important
like,
question is,
Hamlet.
where's Bubbles sleeping tonight?
In the tent.
In the tent. Okay.
Watched over closely.
All right. Can everybody give me a perception check?
He's being kidnapped as we walk.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah, us newbies perceptive AF.
Exactly. It's because we're on guard still. We don't know these people.
Everybody's so content.
All right. What's the best perception? Oh, Saya's watching now. Zegu's watching now. Yeah. Okay.
We're just like.
So you guys notice some very large, like the size of small to medium dog rats, are watching all of you very intently from an alleyway across the street.
What do you make of that, little friend?
I don't like being watched by my dinner.
They do look like they have plenty of meat on them.
Yeah, the rats kind of lean into each other. There's probably 5 of them altogether. And they kind of lean in and look like they're chittering to each other. And you see them kind of passing some garbage back and forth, taking bites out of it.
I'm gonna wave to them.
Okay.
If they are staring at us like they have some kind of intelligence, I'm gonna wave.
One of them waves back, all like derpy and excited. And the one next to it punches that one in the face. and then it gets down on all fours and starts like acting more like a rat, kind of like, you know.
How many are there?
5 of them.
And you said these are like the size of like a medium dog.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to look over and I'm going to cast Bane at 3rd level, so that'll get all of them.
Okay.
I might regret this, but I'm gonna cast Counterspell
On the Bane?
on the Bane.
Okay. As you start casting, both of you, the rats panic and they just kind of scatter into the darkness of the alley.
And
It
my
wasn't
my,
going
my,
to hurt them.
my Counterspell is like a fist to the noggin.
All right.
It wasn't going to hurt them.
Yes, but now they've run away because of that, and we don't have any information.
All right. Another hour or so passes, and with your excellent perception checks, you catch somebody trying to sneak in the back of the purple tents to get at Bubbles. It's this lady right here.
Should we let her?
I
Oh,
think
no,
he
I'd
would be
grab her.
okay with it.
Oh, okay. Zegla goes after it. Or after her.
All right. As you approach her, she kind of gasps and says, "Oh, is this not the way to the latrine?"
Yes, because the latrine is in a giant purple tent in the middle of a courtyard. You have to wait out front like everyone else.
Oh, right. I was just so disoriented. It's cold warm and I'm sleepy.
I give
And
her a
she-
big old toothy grin with my sharp pointy teeth.
Cold War? This is like, wait, what?
And she slowly kind of backs away, grumbling, and gets back into line.
She's trying to
Alright.
get that D.
I'm gonna go into the tents a little bit and open it, and I'm gonna say, Captain,
Yeah.
Awake?
Yeah.
did you want any of these people in here?
Yeah.
There was
why?
a rather attractive one trying to
Rather
speak to your
attractive.
staff.
Wait, you have me at rather attractive. Send them in.
All right.
Oh, okay. I'll go collect them.
You want 1 or 2?
Yes.
Alright.
All right.
So-
get 3.
so-
Get
so-
3.
Okay, so Sae is gonna go find the lady.
All right, they pile up into that tent. and you hear someone cry out, "Fernando!" in the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah, we just stand out there awkwardly, clearing our throats.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go see how far the giant rats went in, because
Okay. So yeah, you want to go kind of investigate the area where they were?
yeah, and I'll ask Eglu if he wants to come along,
Okay.
or if he wants to stay and keep watch.
It seems prudent to have one of us stay behind, but I am quite intrigued. So I'll ignore that and come with you.
All right.
Okay.
So one of you give me an investigation with advantage, or both of you try your own investigations.
What's your bonus?
2.
It's better than my bonus, so I will help you. Look at that lovely 20.
Nice.
2 in a
Nice.
row.
And
All right.
after that hour that just passed, I have my counter spell that I used on you back.
Nice.
So you start checking out the area, trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. Why were there 5 strange rats over here?
I think
Yeah.
they were rather intelligent. At least they looked it. One did sucker punch the other one, so something tells me these aren't normal rats.
They do seem to be rodents of unusual size.
Oh, rat people maybe.
All right, so with a 20, you guys working together, you see that these rats were over here drinking and smoking.
It seems like we found the rat pack. Do I hear jazz music?
Well, yeah, you're investigating stuff, so I thought maybe
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, so
So,
as you're looking around
what
the
is the
scene,
plan?
Well, let me
you
don
see
my
a discarded crust of a sandwich. And wrapped up in the sandwich, you do see a crumpled up piece of paper.
I grab the paper and then I eat the sandwich.
All right. It is a chicken salad sandwich, and it's still fresh, which tips you off that these probably ain't normal rats. As you examine the note, you see that it is a hand-scrawled note, probably scrawled with tiny rat hands. It seems that they got frustrated trying to spell Fernando and tore the paper out of a spiral-bound notepad and discarded it along with the wrapper from their sandwich.
Did they want an autograph?
But it says, with several attempts at spelling Fernando, more than one Fernando? Question mark?
Uh-oh.
The jig is up.
They're onto us, Dame.
Well, it's not our problem. As I light a cigarette.
I put my fedora back on, and I say to myself, it was within that I knew there was a problem. The dame with me wasn't paying attention to it, but I think that these rats may be onto something. And
So
then
what
I
do you
kick
think
back in
they
my
do?
chair and I put down the blinds in my office.
Okay, fair enough. Your office being an alleyway full of trash.
Yes.
But yeah, sure.
Roleplay within the roleplay.
Cuts to Saya. What Zeglu didn't know is I knew everything that was going on. I just wanted to see what he knew first.
All right. Claxmus, you watch from across the street
Mhm.
as Zeglu sits on a pile of trash with his feet up on another pile of trash. And Saya, who up until this point you didn't know smoked, kind of angstily smokes a cigarette, peering around looking for trouble.
I look over at them, and I just I nudge on Alora. It's like, what are they doing over there? What? Look
What's
at
that?
look at them. They're like, are they role playing?
I don't know. They're new. Just let them do it.
All right. So Claxos, he's staring at them. He's getting angsty because he hasn't beaten up anybody since he got told he wasn't tough no more. So he moves closer to these people who are like crowding around Fernando's tent, obviously listening in on the sexy times that's obviously happening, and I start shooing them. Back up.
Okay.
Back
All
up.
right.
No, this ain't no free show here.
All right. They all back up.
Yep.
Disappointed.
Yeah, there's no free shows here. You get your Fernando tomorrow. And he posts up right there.
All right. Fair enough. So, alleyway investigators. Do you have any anything else you want to do, or you want to wait out the clock for morning?
Well, it looks like we're in real pickles, Zeglu.
You just wait here, dame. I'm gonna try something. And then I want to sneak up towards the rat pack. And
they have long since like scattered into the darkness. Do you want to try to track them with survival, or?
Then absolutely.
All right.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, no, roll
you,
tonight.
you eventually find some very big rat turds, and you start to follow their trail, and at some point they go from being rat footprints to people footprints.
I would like to note that I follow Zeglu.
Okay.
Seems there was more to this case than originally met the eye.
She pulls out her she manifests her Kraken lantern, and it turns into a Tommy gun. It's like, looks like we got a gang to deal with. Also, I did say rat people earlier, so it's fun to sometimes, when your imagination runs a little.
I think maybe we should return to the others for now, but we should inform them of the rat people.
I agree.
All right.
Actually, before I do that, like, when they turn from rat to people, like, does it look like they're all converging somewhere, like a layer, or they're
If
just
you
walking
didn't
around?
know any better, you would say that they left the alleyway, crossed the street, and went into a tavern.
All right, we're gonna go back and report that to everybody.
Okay. Citrine is deep asleep. She's using one of the stairs as a pillow, just drooling all over the place.
Oh. I'll pull out.
Is
like,
that not adorable?
I'll take like whatever little travel cloak I have and turn it into a pillow and just like gently put it under her.
Okay. She is she's pretty exhausted from spa day, so she's out cold.
I first go to open the tent and step in and tell Bubbles about what we saw.
All right. Kobolds as a species view procreation as a chore, like one of the things you draw the short straw for. So when you open it and see this horror before you, I don't know how you'd feel about it, but there's a lot going on. That's one way to put it.
He truly is the most giving of people, willing to procreate with these people.
Zeglu, what are you doing in there?
I was gonna tell the captain about something I saw.
Wait, what is Analura doing in there?
He's busy. Well, no, I'm like chasing him. Like, I see him going into the tent, so I pull him back.
Okay, fair enough.
After he pokes his head through, I pull him back.
All right.
And then I tell Analura about the rat people and where I think they're at currently.
Hey, this ain't no free show. Wait, oh, never mind. It's you guys.
It's
Hello,
just us.
Maximus.
Okay, well, do they look like they're gonna give us trouble?
We did find this note.
We think they know.
Well,
but it doesn't look like they'll give us any trouble. At least it didn't seem like that. They ran off fairly quickly.
Well, they might not give us trouble now.
It seems like Fernando has something on his plate, but all we're here to do is watch the show.
If you like, we can go and inquire with them.
No, I don't think that's necessary.
The
If they don't
tavern
bother us.
you think they went into, Zeglu, was called the Shady Vole.
They went into this place that looked like it was very clean and upstanding. It's called the Shady Vole.
Which
I feel
ironically
like-
is another rodent.
I feel like we
Perhaps
could check it out tomorrow.
Well, I feel if something might happen in the morning and we wait for it.
If they're
Problem
looking,
is, we can't leave now because Captain's in there and Citrine's asleep, and we don't want to have just the two of you go in there.
Well, I mean, we're not looking for a fight. We only want to ask questions.
Do you really think you'll be able to go in there and just ask questions?
Well, I don't think anything turns out the way we.
I say we go in there.
But it's nice
all
to be
of us.
hopeful.
Because like,
Clacksmith,
what?
I understand.
You've been looking for a fight.
Yeah.
You have
Look,
to
let's
guard
all
the
go
captain.
in there. Like these people, they're gonna let Fernando get his spot back in line. He's just going out, leaving for a quick whiz or something.
Well,
The three of you are going to leave and leave me with the
No,
captain.
not
and
No.
three of us.
no.
We'll all go. Let's all crack some heads.
no, Citrine
leave the
is
captain?
sleeping. The captain is, gaining exhaustion. You need
You
to
don't-
watch over him.
They're gonna come
And-
in here as soon as we leave.
Yeah, the problem I only see is if they try to cause a ruckus either in the morning or in the middle of the And if we can prevent that, I think it would be nice.
Well,
Clacks with Scrumples. I
did the
just wanna
note
crack
seem
some coconuts.
some sort of malicious note? or
No,
was
it just
more of
seemed
a-
like they couldn't really spell his name.
Hmm.
Like, see here, look, we actually have it. They tried maybe 5 or 6 times.
Yeah,
They
that's what
kept
you'd expect from rats.
they kept trying to figure out FER or FUR. One of them is FYR for some reason.
Fire Nando.
Well, I point to the
Up here.
FUR. It's that one.
Ah, understood.
Hmm.
I
I don't know.
don't-
I feel like we should stay, but if you two feel like you can go in there and investigate without causing any trouble,
I think we'll be fine. Zeglu? What do you think?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I pull out my Tommy gun.
I'm gonna. All right.
I don my fedora,
You
tighten up the belt on my trench coat, and start making my way that direction.
You have 1 hour. If you don't come back in an hour, we're gonna come get you.
Okay.
Sounds fair.
All right, so you're gonna head over to the Shady Vole and try
Say.
to investigate these rat dudes.
Saya, for some reason, looks like, crap, what's her name? Jessica Rabbit, except muscle bound.
Nice.
All right,
Zeglu resembles Roger Rabbit in size, I guess, but nothing else.
like a very small, grayed out. And for some odd reason, we're also grayscale.
If they're investigating, why does she look like she's going out on a night on the town?
Clacksmiths, they're new. Just let them do the thing. I think it's just this new trend going.
all
Maybe
right.
this is
So
what happens if you get trapped in Dusty Desert Island.
Maybe
But
like
you
you
go-
know
you go
why they
mad.
were like stuck in their like respective prisons. They had like think of games up in their head.
Yeah, they
This
probably
must-
wanted to do this for centuries.
This must be a game.
All right, so you head on over. You notice the sign out front. Displays a shady vol. So, as you head in, you see that this is definitely a dive bar. This is kind of a very narrow, but yet deep kind of establishment sandwiched between some other crappy buildings. Long bar on the left-hand side, tall, steep staircase on the right-hand side, a very small alleyway of room to sort of maneuver around. In the very back, there's an area where people are dicing, playing darts, and you hear the sound of rigorous sex making coming from upstairs. There is a burly-looking bugbear guarding the stairs, and next to a sort of velvet red rope with a little brass clip.
I
The
do not
bar-
understand these species' fascination with procreation.
Yeah, the bar itself is pretty well stocked, but filthy. And as you guys walk in, you draw a couple of looks. The music kind of dies down just a little bit, but then kind of picks back up, and the noise and chatter kind of continues. All right, so what's your move?
As I said before, clearly this place is clean and well respected.
No argument there.
Is anybody playing Queen's Gambit?
Oh yeah, it doesn't take long to sort of find that there are a couple of tables really squeezed in, real tight. But yeah, there are people that are engaging in that.
Alright, I'm gonna plop down and try to insinuate myself in the game while asking questions a la rat people.
Oh, okay. Just gotta like, oh, what kind of deck are you using? Rat people. Is that kind of the general?
Yes, exactly. I think I'm being very subtle with my charisma score of 8, but I am not.
Okay. That's an honest assessment. I like that. All right then. Go ahead and give me either a persuasion or investigation check. While Zeglu's doing that, what are you getting up to, Saya?
Saya's gonna like sashay over to the bar.
Okay. It's a
And-
burly sachet, but you know,
Yeah,
it works.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, she's got a good charisma.
Yeah.
And she's gonna order a. She's gonna order an amaretto sour.
All right. Yeah, so the bartender, who, you know, he kind of is like a nondescript older gentleman, probably not a Valorian, maybe some kind of sylph. He's kind of ashy skinned a little bit, so it could be an ash genasi, which are genasi, which are pretty rare. But yeah, he kind of narrows his eyes at you and starts fixing the drink for you. Kind of mumbles, 8 silver.
She will put down a piece of gold.
All right. You slap down a piece of gold. He nods, takes it from you, and finishes making the drink.
So, have any groups in here lately?
Groups. I mean, it's a pretty busy night. He kind of motions around at the bar.
Anyone looking particularly mousy today?
Oh, mousy. I see. I see what you're saying. Mousy, right? He kind of like looks down where the gold piece used to be.
And there's another one.
Oh, okay. He kind of nods. He says, yeah, I heard there's a rat problem in town.
Anything in particular? Or just general problems?
Yeah,
I happen to notice a few by the theater.
yeah, he kind of looks out the front of the establishment towards that general area and looks very thoughtful. Meanwhile, over at the Queen's Gambit table, investigation 17. Zeglu, how do you segue into your question about rats?
Oh, you dirty rat! How dare you win that hand? Speaking of rats, seen any around?
So good. So good.
I wink.
That
also.
was as
But
smooth
it's like
as
this really weird reptilian wink.
All right. The lady that just won the round, she kind of looks at you and she says, she chuckles and she says, "Why? Are you hungry?" And then everybody kind of laughs, you know, because kobolds, you eat rats. It's funny. So,
Do they have rat available here?
as you ask that, everyone kind of chuckles some more, but then they nod seriously.
I order some.
Okay. Yeah, so they bring you some fried rat rings. Complicated. And as you're munching down on
Wait,
some rat rings,
fried- Rat rings or wings?
oh, rings.
Okay, so like onion rings, except of rat.
Yeah. So it's just the rat skin. What they do, if you really want to know.
So it's like pork rinds.
Yes. Yeah. There's a
Okay.
special technique where a quick slice and a tug, and you get a perfectly intact rat skin. And then if you slice it just so, you end up with rings, and then you fry those.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay, that was important.
Yeah, it's served with like a mango chutney for dipping, so it's actually pretty nice.
Did you just get hold of a recipe while I was gone?
Yeah, for fried rat wing rings.
No, I mean, hey man, that's good.
Yeah, so while you're doing that, to give you guys an idea of sort of how narrow, well, I think everybody's been into an establishment like that. Hopefully,
it's
yeah.
basically like a mobile home.
Yeah,
bar.
yeah, exactly. It kind of has that feel to it. So yeah, you buy some rat rings, you chow down on them, and the people are like, yeah, I mean, you know, the town's got rats, like every town does, especially a good, law-abiding, seafaring settlement.
I hear tell of rodents of unusual size here.
You notice that one of the people watching the game gets real quiet and eyes you suspiciously.
You know, like that capybara. I think that's what they're called.
So you notice more people have grown quiet as you.
Oh no,
as you ask
we're
that.
capybaras.
So back over at the bar, the guy kind of taps the bar again, where the coins keep appearing.
Or when he taps at one point, there's a coin there.
He kind of slides it into his apron, and he says, "Yeah, so you heard of the eight-legged terror of the seas, right?"
Is that something I would have heard of?
You could do a history check if you'd like.
Yeah, why not? Nope. So I say, no, do tell.
Oh, you haven't? You haven't heard of She Who Loves Without Care?
I've been away for a while.
Well, you see, there's a pirate captain out there. She's making a pretty big name for herself. Goes by the moniker, Tentakayla. Now, you're a mighty large and fine woman. Let me tell you. Tentakayla, easily 5 or 6 times your size.
Ooh,
Mhm.
scary.
8 arms. Yeah.
As in regular arms?
Well, you know, like octopus arms. She's an octopus.
Oh, she's... I don't want to say just an octopus, but is she really an octopus? Or does she just have, octopus
Oh no, she's
parts?
she's a fucking octopus.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. She her whole crew, they're were-rats.
Ah. And
Yeah.
I take it they
Part of
might
the
be in
initiation to
town.
the crew is you get lycanthropy and become a were-rat. She calls them her bilge rats.
Ah, that's amusing.
Mhm. Well, they've been doing a lot of work in the region. You know, pirate work.
As
Hold
it
on.
is.
Hold on. I have to take this. Just a second.
Ah, best picture, capybara.
I want to be aware capybara now.
That would be hilarious. That'd be like the most chill, lazy were creature.
Yeah, it's just it sets alignment to true neutral.
And just doesn't care.
What if Tentakayla has a sister who has a whole crew of were capybaras?
He comes back from the he comes back from the back room smelling of ham. He's like, "Oh yeah, I had a 18-pound ham in the oven. I heard the timer. Had to get out of there. Okay,
You have sharp ears.
huh? Yeah, I do. Yeah. So, no, the kitchen kid let me know the timer was going off. So,
Kitchen cat.
So yeah, Tentakayla. She's been doing a lot of work in the region. Problem is, takes a big heart to pump blood to 8 massive muscled arms like that. And that big heart of hers fell hard.
For Fernando.
That's right. Now, she's sworn to make him hers forever. She tried all the traditional methods. You know, sending the heads of his enemies, trying to bribe him with shitloads of loot. She tried accosting him in the public place. She even tried singing to him, sending him love letters, all that stuff. Nothing worked. In fact, Fernando made a public appearance, said that he thought she was butt nasty.
Probably not the smartest idea.
Yeah. So, rumor has it that she and her crew are in town right now, formulating a plan to kidnap that sweet monkey. And
wouldn't.
I'm just saying that she didn't just bring one ship. She has rallied her entire fleet for this mission. I wouldn't doubt if half the customers in here right now were rats. You're lucky you came and talked to me. If you were asking questions like just out there in the crowd, oh man, you'd tip them off real quick. You'd be in a lot of trouble. Back over at the King's Gambit table.
Back over in the crowd.
You have a pretty good perception, right?
My passive perception is 22.
All right. You see that 3 of the people around you have drawn weapons. Just daggers, but they are preparing to roll initiative dice and attack you.
I lean co-conspiratively over to the person next to me playing and say, I'm part of a scam that has to do with Furnando. We know someone that looks just like him but isn't him.
Oh. You see the weapons slowly slide back into wrist sheaths and hidden pockets.
I turn around and look at them. So that's crazy, right? So since you guys are the were-rats, what you looking for?
They all kind of look at each other, panicked. And one of them steps forward, a sassy redhead, and she says, "Are you trying to play head games with us?"
Well, all I know is that I know someone that looks exactly like Furnando.
I knew it! I knew it! That
Furnando.
Weird one-armed hobo out front of the theater.
First off, 2 arms, just 1 hand. And he's got this whole vine thing going with the other one.
He's
kinda
humping the
works.
hell out of those people. They think it's the real Fernando.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
It's
Although I don't
alright.
understand the whole procreation thing.
The boss ain't gonna like this. Look, you're a kobold. You know the score. We aim to steal Furnando.
Ah,
Are you and
mayhaps.
your ugly duplicate willing to help us out? Because Tentakayla has a big fucking heart. It's got to be to pump blood to all 8 of those arms.
Wait, 8 arms?
Mm-hmm.
Is she like a mutant insect?
No, she's an octopus.
Like an octopus?
Yeah, she's an octopus.
Like an octopus.
And she's in love with Fernando.
Are
Are you new in town?
Was her father named Tentacruel?
No. What
Alright.
a weird name for an octopus.
And yes, I am new in town.
His name was Tenta Robert.
Tentafred.
It was Tentacarlos, if you must know, but it's really none of your business.
Oh,
So, are you the boss? Is that your muscle over there at the bar? Looking
No,
like a
also-
late night snack.
No.
I wouldn't mind sinking these incisors into that cheese wheel, if you know what I mean.
I do not. The fake Fernando is actually the boss. But I was thinking, maybe if there was some sort of agreement or compensation, perhaps we could help you with your task.
I don't know.
substitute-
I don't know. Unless you've got some way to screw with their security, because Tentakayla, she went a little nutso, and she sent him a letter what said, "Baby, I'm coming for you," and then she said exactly when and where she was coming for him, which is tonight's performance, because it's like 3 a.m. now.
Man, you're right. If only I had like some sort of duplicate or something that looked exactly like Fernando. Then
Hey,
we could
man.
probably use that to get past security.
Tentakayla is no fool. She would see your one-armed Raggedy Ann fake monkey, and she'd know right away it wasn't the real Fernando.
I'm not saying to give you my captain. I'm saying we could use him to help sneak people in.
While you're discussing this, back over at the bar, as he says, yeah, I wouldn't want to be somebody out in the crowd, blah, blah, blah. You, look over, and you see Zeglu talking down some ruffians.
All these people who look looming over.
Who are suddenly very interested in what he has to say. Do you eavesdrop on the conversation?
Yeah, I'll see if I can eavesdrop on.
All right, give me a perception check. It's just too rowdy in
8.
here. It's too rowdy, yeah.
In that case, since I can't hear him, but they look like they're. Do they look like they're menacing him, or do they look like?
It looks like he has the situation under control.
Okay, he's good then. He's good. I would ask if he knows anything. If him being a bartender, getting always hearing the gossip around town and whatnot in these if he's overheard anything of how she plans on getting him.
He kind of shrugs. He's like, I don't know. She's got a flair for the dramatic and a lot of weird, crazy octopus powers.
Oh, that actually sounds familiar.
Likely she'll just cause all kinds of wackadoodle problems, try to screw things up, and then use the chaos as a sort of smokescreen to go in there and snatch him up.
I really would not like my friends to get caught in all of them. I want to say trouble, but it's more like a loving.
But hey, if you're looking to make some money, I heard that the Opera House is trying to hire extra muscle because they have it under good authority that Tentakayla is coming for him tonight.
I'm actually going to be working as one of them.
Oh, well then you should probably get out of here, because if anybody finds out that you're working at the place, they're going to try and compromise you.
That would be terrible, but also people in love. That's a whole nother issue.
Meanwhile, so how can I get my crew and I mixed up in this trouble?
All right. Here's the deal. Get your peeps set up as security, and then I'll meet you around the side door at 4 p.m. That's the eastern side door, 4 p.m. You got that?
East side door at 4 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is that... Okay, yes.
East is always east, kid.
Yes.
So, yeah.
So the left.
Oh, boy. And then, if you're there at the meetup point at 4, we'll talk progress. And if it's amenable to both sides, and you can actually help us out, we can cut you in on, I don't know, 1 plunder?
Make it 1.2. I don't know.
I'll have to talk to the boss, but right now she's goo-goo gaga crazy in love, so she might even agree to it.
All right. I'll see you at 4. At
All
the
right.
door.
East door
Don't be
at
a
4. Yeah, you're rhyming things. Good.
This will be quite the chore.
All right, but now for real, it's like 3 a.m, and we're gonna do like a kidnapping tomorrow. So I'm gonna get some sleep.
Yeah, sleep. I need some more.
All right. She and the other were-rats head upstairs, or at least the ones that you think are were-rats.
I turn back to the game and attempt to win.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and give me a check there.
That's when the fight breaks out because he
What?
starts cheating.
What stat?
Are you proficient in?
I am, and
Queen's
I have
Gambit.
a +2 Queen's Gambit deck.
All right. Do you want to use your intelligence, wisdom, charisma, or do you want to use your dexterity and try to cheat?
We're gonna go with wisdom.
Okay. You're gonna try and intuit your opponent's strategy and moves. Got it. Yeah, all right. You do manage to win this hand. This particular opponent, it's late, they're tired, they're drunk. The DC was very low. You roll them for 20 gold.
Excellent. After that, then I leave, so that I didn't leave at the same time as the were-rats.
Okay. So Saya, you see Zeglu preparing to leave. Do you head out as well?
Yeah, I look at the bartender and say, looks like it's time to go. Thanks for the drink.
All right. He looks
And,
over at you with his ashy eyebrows and he says, "It was real nice meeting you, ma'am. You might not have 8 arms, but I could tell that you got a big fucking heart too."
Thank you. And as I leave, there's 2 extra gold sitting on the...
Oh, yeah. Not for long. All right, you guys head back. At this point, it's like 3:30 in the morning or so. Clax and Analora, are you guys still awake?
I could have started my trance.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend to sleep just for a little while in case someone tries to sneak up, so I can non-lethally uppercut them because I'm looking for a fight. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right.
And then
Man,
I will eventually
woman,
just doze off
child.
and go to full sleep.
Anyone's getting uppercutted.
You
I
do have an
walk up to
opportunity
Claximus and
to uppercut somebody, Claximus.
Oh,
'cause
he's-
as you're pretending to sleep, you sense movement approaching.
I do it. I don't care who
All right.
it is.
All right. give me an
Non-lethal
attack roll.
uppercut.
This one attack will prove how tough you are.
All right. It's reckless too.
Does the 19 hit you, Zeglu?
damn.
Yes.
All right.
No one gets in this tent.
There's a sudden surge of emotion, and you hear the sound of a glass jaw breaking, and Zeglu is lifted 3 feet up off the ground.
I catch
and
him
then
because I was walking right behind
and there's sort of like a and then Saya, non-pulsed, just holds out a hand or an arm and catches him.
KO.
Ow. Giant Crabman, why?
You know, it's being told you're not tough. I'm looking for a fight. I'm
If you
itching
had to
for it.
rank your strength from 1 to 20, what would you say it is?
A lot. 16. 16 is his strength score.
Nice. I'm at 19. Okay, so I need to talk to everybody. We've got a thing that we might be able to do.
I look in the tent. Is he still fornicating?
Oh, I think by now they've probably all kind of fallen asleep. It's been a couple hours.
Okay. Can it
If
wait till
there's
the morning?
people that
On-
aren't the captain in there, I pick them up.
On
and
the way
place
back.
them.
On the way back, I would have asked Zeglu what he had been, what that group had been like, kind of looking at him about, or what he'd been talking to that group about.
I tell her everything.
Yeah, and I'll tell him what I knew, and we come to the conclusion that we both learned the same thing.
Which is good when you're gathering information because it means that it more than likely is true.
It pans out.
All right. Do you then in turn share that information with the rest of the party?
Yeah. So I'm gonna spill it all out, and then I'm gonna be like, so as I see it, we have 2 choices. We either clue in the guards, the security team, and hope for some sort of cut for that, or we help and we get this powerful pirate tentacle lord in debt to us. Alternatively, we could just ignore it, but I think that's a stupid option. We should not do that.
I thought you already said that they'd be willing to pay us.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if the guard would pay us.
But what's going to happen to Furnando?
Well, apparently
he's going to be kept in love forever.
It sounds like it sounds like what you're proposing is slavery.
No, it's more like involuntary courtship.
That sounds
nothing
very
like
similar to slavery.
Hold on.
If you're kept
it's
against,
a matter of the heart.
You don't want to stand in the way of love, do you? Do you, crabman who punched me in the face for no reason?
I would stand in the way of love if it was because someone was going to become a slave.
Sounds like this is going to turn into a Meatloaf song.
Did the light brighten at all on the map? Okay, so the sun is going to begin rising.
I'm gonna, as they tell me about Tentakayla, can I check to see if I know anything about her?
Yeah, give me a history check. Oh yeah, you know a lot about Tentakayla. Tentakayla started her career underwater, where she was a low-level reoccurring mid-boss. Basically, she was a mercenary. She would hire herself out for underwater bad guys as like their right-hand woman. And she had a reputation for being an absolute nightmare to have to fight in battle, and also being extremely obnoxious. It also seems that she's mostly unkillable. She has almost a troll-like ability to regenerate from wounds. And unlike most octopus, she is capable of living on land without the need to get back in the water. And she's not slow on land. She's just as fast on land as she is in the water. Yeah. After many years, she got tired of always being like second string, and she upgraded to being a full-on boss monster, and eventually attracted followers of the aquatic persuasion. Eventually, they attacked and killed a pirate captain, and took over the ship. And as it turned out, the ship was all were-rats. She ended up loving the were-rats so much that now she controls, I think, 5 ships, and every person that can be affected with were-rat lycanthropy that works for her is affected by it. It's one of like the signing requirements to become a were-rat.
Does Anna share this information?
It's also rumored that she is maybe a warlock. It's said that she works for an even more powerful being in some sort of primordial who is mixed up with like element of air. Nobody knows this entity's name, and she's never uttered it aloud, but it's rumored that she derives a lot of these strange and unusual powers from that, though other people claim that she probably just is a regular octopus that accidentally ate a devil. So I'll let you ruminate on that for a second. I gotta check on something.
Wait,
all right.
Does Honolulu share this?
As I'm sharing some of the information I have, I'm also take out a sketchbook, and I'm slowly drawing what she looks like.
So it might be a good idea to actually be on her good side instead of having her on our bad side. I don't think we should have.
working with her from the beginning. So
I don't think we should have a fleet of 5 ships full of were-rats coming after us.
Look, we can't just let that dude get sold into slavery.
He's not being sold into slavery. She's kidnapping him
Oh.
because she loves him.
Look, dog, I've been kidnapped for multiple reasons in my life.
I'm not a dog.
All right. So as morning is settling in, the love train exits the purple tent.
Hold on, I'm drawing a picture.
Kind of handing each other their clothes, trying to figure out what's going on. It's at this point that the doors open, and you see the Earth Ganassi and Ogress from the previous night walk outside.
Has Gree shown up?
Oh yeah, let me grab your crew. You told your crew there at sunrise?
I told Gree to be there when the time she gave me to be part of the bodyguard.
Gree is there, and with him
Or
always
security.
lately is Shadow Tits. So they show up.
Oh, wonderful.
Gree grumbles at you. Early.
Good morning, Gree.
All right. So
And you, Shadow Tits, I almost didn't see you under his shadow.
she just kind of scowls at you a little. All right. In case you were wondering, what does this ogre look like? There she is.
Hey.
gorgeous.
Gorgeous. All right. Yeah. So she kind of comes out. She looks around. She sees you guys there. She nods, and then I guess upbeat Pirate Town music plays from one of the greatest side-scrolling platform games ever made. So let's get that going. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna say, I
Is
don't
that a
know.
Marlboro?
Nah, that's Shantae.
No, the picture that oh no, Laura put
No,
up there.
that's
Oh.
Tentakayla.
I was gonna say that
Wait,
looks like
what are we looking
a
at?
Marlboro.
Where's this picture?
Real funny.
Game
In the
art?
roll 20 check.
Hmm.
That's the picture I draw in my sketchbook.
Oh, so that's
Wow.
your interpretation
I-
of her.
I'm gonna look at my miniature and I'm gonna feel bad because mine doesn't look as good as your picture.
I
Uh-huh.
bet theirs is Ursula. Like,
Yours
No,
is really good.
It's an actual octopus, not a person
Yeah.
octopus.
ah, damn.
Let's get
Like
these
you
tickets.
are-
I'm
Right. Gree, Shadow Tits, are you going to be helping?
Yeah, I'll help with whatever. You know,
All right.
Wait,
Come
wait,
with me.
what the fuck are we doing?
I used
No.
to work security for rickety squibs, so I
You
feel
get
like
the tickets for them. I'm going to go introduce the new security to our ogre.
Hey. Max, are we helping them kidnap a person?
No, we're
No.
gonna talk about this later.
So,
I'm,
I'll put it later.
I'm gonna pull Zeglu with us as well. If he's
Alrighty. Yeah.
and I'm gonna be like, and I'm just pulling him with me for now. And
okay.
then
So
I'll talk to him later.
Trudy comes over, and she seems very pleased to see you, Saya, and also pleased to see Gree. And she kind of says, "Hey, what fake Furnando doing here?" And like all the people are like, "Fake Furnando? What are you talking about?"
Oh, you such a joker!
Hey, you, Fernando brother,
Uh-huh.
what are you doing here?
I'm buying tickets. Take my money. I throw them the money for the tickets.
Oh no,
You can take-
ma'am. No, you have it all wrong. This is the real Fernando. He's buying tickets for his brother.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah, duh. I'm having his fucking baby.
What? Wait, what?
Everyone's just like, what?
You people are stupid. This look, him missing hand. Him smell like pickles.
I don't smell like pickles anymore.
This girl goes up and gives you a sniff, and she's like, "You told me it was cologne."
Look, anything can be cologne if you splash it under your neck, you know?
You people have his baby. That's not good baby. This fake Furnando. Him name Fernando.
Fernando.
Hey, you can't just make names up now.
Bubbles, do you try to avoid the slap or no?
Always.
Oh, wow. All right. Give me a dexterity saving throw then. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. She goes, "Did you just dodge my slap?"
Flee! Flee!
All right, we're gonna. Is the office open for tickets?
Gree interposes himself between the captain, as is his job. Thanks, kiddo. Yeah. So Trudy says, this pretty big clusterfuck. But yeah, tickets available, folks. We don't have many left. Only 12 tickets left.
Captain,
Rush!
in.
Bum rush!
At this point, all pretense of helping Fernando get tickets for his brother are over. Everyone
Blacksmith.
starts rushing over to get tickets.
Clacksmith, do your thing.
I rage and I push them back. I push as many as I can back.
I was gonna say, do Claximus, Gree, and Saya just play like linemen?
Yeah,
linemen
we're linemen now.
All right, give me
Right,
athletics
Rover.
checks, please.
Gree! All of them back, Gree!
I would like to help as well, but I'm assuming I can probably only take one person. Not because of my strength, just because I'm.
According to 5e
Have they passed
rules, you can grapple 2 people because you have 2 hands.
If
Do we have
they're
to make
not
two
actually
checks?
where they are they still out in the street?
Oh yeah, they're rushing towards. Yeah.
Could I cast web?
Are you
Where's-
gonna web them up in the streets? Oh
Yeah.
wow,
Hey,
that's dirty.
every
This
man
is
for
dirty. We're
himself.
getting tickets.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Gotta do whatever we can to get tickets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. Oh wow, there's 12 NPCs, and I said there were 12 tickets. I planned it that way. What are you talking about? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, RT20 strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11.
You know, back in old Valoria, I remember a story about a person being stabbed for a chicken sandwich.
14.
So we gotta get these tickets to get the fuck.
DC 14. Dexterity.
Yeah, only 4 of them pass.
All right.
So I guess those 4 are the ones who Claximus, Gree, and Saya are trying to block.
All right. So it's the Love Squad.
Mhm.
And Chubby Johnny are making their way through. But you
Let's
guys,
go.
form like a wall and block for them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Trudy's like, okay, we have 6 box and 6 garbage seat.
Give all.
We'll take all of them.
Okay. That is, and she licks her quill, dips it into a little ink thing on her belt, and starts writing you guys up a writ of sale.
All right, how much would that be? So 750 plus.
Well, 900 for the 6
180.
box. Yeah.
So 930.
And then 30 times 6 would be
180.
180. So 1,080 for all these tickets.
Okay. I give her 100 platinum.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Or actually, I give her 90 platinum and the 90 gold that we earned from from tricking these people.
Wow. 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 That's some piratey shit you're pulling right there. All right. So, you do that, and you have secured the ticket. Congratulations.
And then as we run away, I will say, let it be known that you have been bamboozled by the bumbling bosom. Run, Captain, run.
Bubbles Jr. for life! Run away.
Right, Gree, Shadow Tits, Zeglu, you're with me.
As you
And-
begin to flee down the street, a very booming and very powerful voice calls out, Ah! You are there! Wait! Wait right there! Do you listen to the booming, commanding voice, or do you continue to flee into the streets?
Is he in front of us, or is he from the crowd?
He is standing in the doors of the establishment.
Oh, Citrine, keep running with the captain. I'll just stop.
Okay.
Would you like backup?
Yeah.
Analora.
Okay, Saya will go up with Analora.
Analora, if you have to plunder your way out of it, plunder your way out of it.
Plunder your way out of it.
You see him.
I'll see what he
see
wants.
him watching Bubbles and Citrine run away, and there's just a look of awe on his face.
Claximus, go with the captain.
All right, I'm going with the captain.
So
I just toss the person who's in front of me away.
it's a true what they said. Fernando, he really does have a little brother.
I'm gonna ask him. Are you Diddledarius?
Yes, I am a Diddledarius, famous Dunduran playwright.
Did Trudy tell you that we were looking for tickets?
Truly told me many things late in the night. And he kind of gives her a wink, and she blushes.
All right.
Oh, it's everywhere tonight. Today. Last night.
What?
It's a pirate town, so yeah. Come on.
No, what I want to know is this imposter Fernando. He could be worth a lot of money.
He is our captain.
Sure. Are you willing to assist and talk some business with him?
I'm gonna turn and look. Is there anyone chasing after the captain?
Yeah, most of the crowd that has broken free from the web that only lasts for a minute have begun to give chase. They intend, I think, to lynch and murder him. So,
Okay, that's fine. I have the ticket, so I am okay.
okay.
We're fine.
Back to the bosom. Back to the bosom.
Start sailing around the whole island for a little while.
Captain, remember that you have a flight potion that you can use if you need to.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Someone pulls out a longbow and shoots him down.
I'll hold the gangplank. I'll fight them all.
No, please, listen.
Yeah,
My livelihood is at the stake. There's a real bad bitch coming for my #1 star. But once I laid these eyes upon that monkey, I knew that there was a hope. You and that monkey, you're my hope.
What do you mean?
Please, let us go and have a cappuccino. We could talk about it.
Ooh, that sounds
All right.
interesting.
Saya, you want a cappuccino?
I don't know what that is, but sure, I'll try anything one.
It's a
It's
disgusting
alcohol
acidic bean juice.
Oh, like coffee.
Oh, but we found a way to make it taste so much worse.
Oh, interesting.
All right, let's go.
All right. So,
Zeglu
I'm
agreed.
trying to find a good place on the
Shadow
map where
Tits.
Yeah, you know what? He'll talk to you guys up in the box. So let's do that. I'll grab you guys. I'll hero stack you and take you to.
Okay, come on with us. Or is it just us two?
I mean, who
Actually,
are you bringing?
Zeglu, make sure Gree and Shadow Tits don't kill anyone.
I don't know if anyone else stopped. Did Zeglu stop?
Oh, did Zeglu?
Oh no, I never took off
run?
because I thought we were.
Yeah, because he was coming. I told him to come with me.
Okay, so Zeglu's with us.
Zeglu, you gonna come wheel and deal with this guy, or are you gonna stay outside?
Have Gree and Shadow Tits run off, or are they still here?
No, they're here to work a job.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
they're
I'm
here
gonna
for the
stay
job
with
also.
them.
All right, so cool. Don't let them kill anyone.
All right. So I'll get rid of all these peeps because they're off trying to kill Captain Bubbles. Wow.
Oh
What is it?
man,
Just
is
deleted
that
Shadow
Fernando?
Tits.
What, on the stage?
Is that Fernando?
I want to see.
They're not really that big. There you go.
He really does look exactly like him.
Yeah, but they're down there.
What are these people doing?
Oh, that's the orchestra.
Show
The
me.
orchestra.
Bring me in there as the camera guy.
I'll just bring everybody's pictures
that
in so you guys
little
can see.
kobold right
It's
there?
so fun not to be able to see.
Yeah.
Hold on, where's everybody? All right, it's you two, right? You guys need to come in here.
Yeah, and Bubbles.
Oh, and Bubbles, right?
Look at that cute little kobold.
Let me zoom out.
Kobolds are the best.
Yes, I hired the greatest of bards in all of Apara. So they did not know what an orchestra was, but I have taught them. It is a Dunduran custom.
Are they practicing?
Yes.
They sound very nice.
They are terrible, but it does not matter because
I
when
didn't wanna
Fernando is acting and singing, all eyes and ears are upon him. And as he says that, you see Fernando just kind of belt out some baller opera, something along the lines of
877 cash. No.
Those are his
something
practice lines.
like oh Elfina, the only starlight in my darkened skies, etc., etc. And then it switches over to like old school, like Dunduran. So yeah, it's very booming and loud. Jazz. You
This
see,
map is
you see Elfina on the other side of the stage singing back at him.
Impressive.
And then you see, honestly, doesn't that kind of look like Lift's sister?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? And then this guy is apparently the bad guy of Mariello. Mariello and Fernando have an arranged marriage. I don't know. And Elfina is getting in the way of that. But she's from like the rival kingdom of the Aldfair. Yeah. And then you see this geeky little bastard watching from the back. Apparently he's like the understudy for Fernando. Yeah, him and his little rat face. Anyways, so up here in the box.
Do I recognize him?
You do not recognize him.
Okay.
Yeah, none of these people look like the were-rats that you ran into at the bar.
And you need a cash settlement.
All right, so Diddledarius says, so I don't know if you have the whole story, but Kween Tentakayla, she has fallen in love with Fernando.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to win his love, but it's just not to be. He is an ape. She is, I think, an octopus.
An octopus, yeah.
Now, I understand that here in the Shackles, love knows no boundaries, but for Fernando, the boundary is firmly in place. He does not want to be with her. He wants to pursue his
he's
career.
like a racist then.
No, me.
You have not met this woman. She is very obnoxious. Like the worst.
Well, is there another person in Fernando's eyes, or he just wants to work his career?
Fernando is
Married to the stage.
yes. This little crab, he gets it. Yes.
Little.
You're not here.
You're not here.
Oh yeah, I'm not here. That's right. Shit.
And as Claximus is running, he gets like a twinge. Like,
Yeah.
what?
Sorry. Diddledarius looks around and he says, he's married to the stage. Yes. I don't know where the thought came to. I think the term that he likes to use is his self-partner.
Oh, so he's nothing like our captain.
I suppose not. If your captain is running down the street with his ding-a-ling flopping around, his pants around his ankles.
Yeah, it happens quite a few times.
Does the captain wear pants?
Usually, no. But when we come to a nice settlement like this,
So here's what I'm going to propose. You seem pretty tough. You seem pretty resourceful. And some of you, especially you there, madam, were big enough to impress a Trudy. I'd like to hire you, not just to keep Fernando safe, but also I would like your monkey to stand in for my monkey. That way I can keep him someplace extra safe, where she'll never find him.
I'm sorry.
Our captain is missing a hand.
And our captain can't sing.
Also
The
true.
hand is nothing. Makeup, wardrobe, that will take care of that.
But how do you expect our captain to be Fernando if he can't be Fernando?
It's simple. Back in the
It's all
Dunduran,
pre-recorded. He just
back in the
lip-syncs.
back in the Dunduran homeland, you see, there was a practice of sometimes you would record the performance with the magic of mouth.
Sir, you are not suggesting what I think you are suggesting.
Yes, this technique, it was invented by a Dunduran bard. His name was Milly Nilly. He would pay actual talented bards to record with the magic mouth, and then he would lip sync it.
We paid good money for these tickets, sir.
No. You don't understand. We never do this in my production company. But for tonight, to ensure the safety of Fernando, we could do this thing.
But still, we paid good money for these tickets, sir.
Hey, I understand.
For
but
tonight.
I'm going to pay you for a job. So I just to give you back your money.
And?
Well, and then I'll pay you.
Well, how much?
If you can. Keep Fernando safe. And Tentakayla leaves thinking that she has a Fernando. I will give you 5,000 gold. If you can kill that 8-armed bitch, I will give you 8,000 gold.
I turn to Saea.
Aya has like a very conflicted look on her face.
They offered. Zeglu said they offered what 1.2 plunder,
Yes.
and they want us to go into slavery for them, or get them a slave essentially.
Not slavery.
It is technically slavery
I don't see how it's slavery.
if we kidnap him and force him to
that's
be her
kidnapping.
lover. Then yeah, kidnapping and forcing him into slavery.
That's called a kink. You should be ashamed.
I was kidnapped and forced into slavery. Either
Well,
way,
I'm
8,000
not-
gold sounds a lot better than 1.2 plunder.
I'm not anyone to be in a position of making any deals anyway. That falls to you. It would fall to the captain if he were here, but he has issues to deal with at the moment, obviously.
Well, Diddledarius, if we were to go with your plan, how do you expect us to approach this? What do you need us to do?
Well, the first thing we need is this fake Fernando. He needs to work with the real Fernando
in secret. Learn his methods, learn his behaviors. There's not a lot of a time, just today. So the sooner you can get him back here, the better. While you're rustling up your monkey, I will go down to Fernando, and we will begin to record his lines for the play. Then, this captain, he will need to learn when to do the lip syncing. It has to be perfect. Not just to fool Tentakayla, but also the crowd. After all, they are paying for the Furnando experience.
Okay. Did Zeglu tell us about the east side door at 4 p.m.?
Nope. But
Okay.
I think I did tell Sae.
Yeah, that would have been part of the conversation that Sae and him had.
Okay. Well, when do you expect these people to attack? You expect it during the performance?
Yes. Tentakayla, she sent a letter, and the letter clearly stated that she was coming tonight.
Did she say specifically, like, which part of the play?
She said that before the curtain fell for the last time, Fernando would be hers.
Okay, so she plans to crash the stage during the play.
She is a being that thrives on the Kea.
Well, I can't make the decision myself. I have to talk to the captain about whether he's willing to do this. But I think the amount you offered is enticing. And if I bring him back here, then we may have an answer for you.
All right. I'll leave you to go find him. Are you there, Asaya? You are still willing to work as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Excellent. Go down and stay by Fernando. Do not leave his side.
The real Fernando?
Yes, the real Fernando.
Okay. And Saya will make her way all the way, like, however she needs to, and she'll go up onto stage and stand next to him.
All right, that's what they're after. As you approach, Fernando looks over at you. He has a big smile on his face. Hi there.
Hello.
He offers you a hand. It seems to be some kind of gesture of greeting.
She takes it and just like big old like man handshake.
You
Strong
have a firm
handshake.
grip and a sharp eye. The name's Fernando. It's a pleasure to meet you, madam.
Saea. I'm told I am going to be your new bodyguard for a short.
Ha! I suppose so. Do you think you can keep me safe?
I will do my best.
I appreciate it. I never knew when I left the Cursed Valley what crazy adventures waited for me out in the big beyond.
I hear you have a bit of a price on your head.
I don't think it's really a price, except the price I pay for my art.
True. But a price nonetheless.
Tentakayla is a sweet woman, but her massive heart is just in the wrong place here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm confused. I was told that you did not think highly of her.
Oh, no, I just, I mean, you know, she's a pirate captain, and I'm a famous opera singer. Like it just wouldn't work out. I have my art and my craft, you know. I'm also a gorilla, so I only live like 30 years or something.
Yes, but she has, at least what I have heard, strange magics about her. She could do something about that, maybe.
I'm just trying to make the best of the time I have and leave my mark on the Shackles.
You don't think having an entire fleet to carry you around to do your operas would be impressive?
I kind of got the impression that when Tentakayla likes something, she likes it a little too much and a little too hard.
Well, some people just need a firm hand to show them that they can't always be the one in charge. Nobody seems to have done that with her yet.
Well, maybe someday she'll find that person. But for me, I've found what I need. And he motions at the stage.
It seems lonely.
No, it's just a different way of living.
To each their own.
So, we're gonna go ahead and take it from the top. Johan, you did fantastic there at the end, but let's kind of snappy. We're gonna try it a couple more times. Really work through it. And Zane, you kind of really underfoot here, buddy. Like, I'm gonna be fine. I appreciate you doing the understudy thing, but I'm gonna be okay. So just wait over there in the shadows where nobody can see you. Thank you. All right, Alaria, you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this thing. All right, and so they kind of take it from the top and start rehearsing their lines. There's at certain points where like dancers come out dressed in armor. Like they look like I don't want to say that it's kind of like racist, but like they look more like dwarves than Gimli in Lord of the Rings. The people dressed like dwarves. And the elves all have like these comically large like prosthetic ears. So that the audience can easily identify who are the elves and who are the dwarves. But yeah, they come clanking out on the stage and just dancing and all sorts of other craziness. So, all right. So, Saya, you're guarding him. On Laura, you gonna track down the captain?
Yeah, I'm gonna exit the opera house, and
Okay.
I guess I'll see Gree, Shadow Tits, and Zeglu. Oh,
Yeah. I guess I could take you back to the big map at this point.
mhm.
All right.
I'm gonna go up to Zeglu. Hey, you busy?
Ever so busy. And I just
Alright, well-
motioned to us not doing anything.
I need you to come with me. We're gonna make some money.
Okay.
All right, and then we're gonna start heading back to the Bumbling Bosom, and I'm gonna explain to Zeglu the proposal that Diddledarius gave us.
That does seem like a pretty good deal.
8,000 gold if we kill her. 5,000 if we get her to leave. So
Hey, Bear.
Mhm.
So, like, a plunder, it's like 1.2k, right? Somewhere?
It's 1K.
1k. So, if I have 8,000 gold, am I able to turn that, like, straight up 8,000 gold into 8 plunder?
When you're in a town with a functional economy, yeah, you could just you could switch it over to plunder and vice versa.
Okay. Alright,
Yep.
cool.
Fernando.
You and Citrine fleeing,
Mhm.
it starts to get pretty bad. Some of the people that you run past recognize you as Fernando, and they see that there's a mob chasing you, and they can only assume that you're the real Fernando, and this is like fan mobbing.
And so now they're jumping in.
Fly, you
Yeah.
fool! Fly!
So it starts to get, yeah.
Some run to defend, some run to chase.
All right, so I got a plan. Am I able to use Thorn Whip to like Thorn Whip myself onto like a roof?
Yeah, that would be pretty hype. Do you take Citrine with you, or do you leave her to be destroyed by the crowd?
No, I'm taking Citrine with me.
Okay. All right, so you guys kind of like Tarzan your way up to the rooftops, and then using climb speed and vine whip, you try to outpace them. All right.
So you're just straight up Spider-Maning.
Claxmus gets left behind. He's just like pushing his way through the crowd, like, I'm gonna fight you all. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Yeah, you watch as the captain Spider-Man's away with the hot redhead onto some rooftops and then disappears. I don't think he knew that you were following.
I make my way back to the ship to wait for them.
Okay. Do you guys all reconvene at the ship? Is that the prearranged plan?
Yeah, that's always the plan.
Okay. So back at the ship, everybody is there except for Saea, Gree, and Shadow Tits, who are now working at the opera. All right. So what do you guys do back at the ship? What's the plan?
Well, inside our meeting room, I guess the captain's quarters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell them the proposal.
Before she does, I'm gonna sidle up to Claxmus and say, I guess the new plan is to sell the captain into slavery.
Ah, fuck, not again.
We don't do slavery. Clax was just
I mean,
like
Anadora
he just
practically
beats
agreed
his
already.
fist down. There's no slavery on the ship.
Well, this wouldn't be on the ship. It would be on Tentakayla's ship.
There's no slavery.
No, it's not slavery, Zeglu. We're gonna kill her.
I like this idea.
So it's just temporary slavery.
Well, it's pretend slavery.
Wait, fill me in. What's going on?
Yeah, what are we doing?
All right. So I met with the writer of the play, Diddledarius, and he wants us to help protect Fernando.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And his plan was that we would have our captain here fill in for Fernando tonight in the opera.
Okay.
Right. So captain will learn to become Fernando,
Mm-hmm.
and be so convincing that Tentakayla and her were-rats kidnap the captain, or at least they try to kidnap the captain.
And then that's when we
Instead
fight
of
and kill her.
Fernando. And that's when we fight and kill her.
But what happens if she doesn't come and she just sends her goons?
No, she'll come.
Then we have different plans. We could let them take the captain and follow them,
I don't like that
and then
plan.
go and kill her.
I don't like that plan.
Well, take us to her base, and then we can go and kill her.
Her base is 5
Or
ships.
we could just kill all her. We could just kill all her goons there.
So
But
5 ships of goons?
obviously, the big problem with this is that we've been told she runs a fleet of like 5 ships, and all of her henchmen are were-rats. So I'm not sure if just we can take on 5 ships worth of crews of were-rats.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
would
do
And-
that.
see.
A crazy
Oh, that's the-
octopus
no.
lady.
I also think that, I think we can on land. I think Analo is right. But to do that, we're going to definitely need, we're probably going to need the whole crew for that. You know what I mean?
So I already have an in with the were-rat crew. So it wouldn't be too difficult for me to hand the captain as Fernando over to them.
Yeah, but then I got to go.
Right.
I
but,
think-
But you have to go anyway in order for us to get the 5,000 gold, at least. And I imagine Tentakayla is probably with her ships, like waiting for them to bring you back.
And I assumed that she was going to attack this place and then bring them back.
Yeah, I think the problem is if we just gave her Fernando or Bubbles, she will know that he's not Fernando. I think.
Well, we could
what
always
Diddledarius was
tag
proposing-
along under the assumption that we wish to join her crew now that we've helped her, and then when she discovers he's not actual Fernando, we could attack her then.
And her 5 ships.
We would still be fighting 5 ships. Either way. I think the best plan is if she comes to the opera house herself, because she's obnoxious and probably overconfident in her abilities, then we could kill her without having to fight the 5 ships.
Yeah, I mean, if she's there, absolutely, but I'm not so sure. With the crew of 5 ships that you can send to spy as rats, I'm not sure if she's gonna come herself or if she'll just wait for them to bring them to her.
Well, Claxman's gonna
If
put his
she's
claw
the
down.
type-
He's
She's the type of person
Mhm.
to send a letter declaring that she's going to come and kidnap him, I feel like she would be bold enough to show herself and want to
Okay,
be the
so
one
in that
who does
case-
the kidnapping.
In that case, the plan is to go along with the kidnapping until we find where Tentakayla is, at which point we attack her.
if she's not coming, Claxman isn't letting the captain go by
Well,
himself
then-
at all.
Then
What we
we'll
could
go
do
from
is
getting
just-
5,000 or 8,000 or 1.2 thousand gold to getting no gold.
Claxman doesn't care about gold. He cares about his captain.
Thank you.
Either way, we can't let them just take Fernando now that we know it's gonna happen. That's just not how our ship works. And that's why I told you guys to stay out of the slave market. Because this is the kind of thing that we get caught up in.
He's right.
So I think our
technically
only
we're in the
choice
slave market.
is. I know. Our only choice is that we go along with the plan and hope that she shows up at the theater so we could just kill her. And if she doesn't show up at the theater and it's just her were-rats, we just kill them so that they don't get the captain. And then we figure out how to find her then.
We know how to make rats talk.
Yeah, and I take out the shackles of compliance.
Yeah. I'm gonna need that wondrous item that lets you like fall from a height and you take like half damage.
Yeah, the
I'm
Cafag green.
Yeah. Do you need to attune to that?
No, you
I-
just have to be holding onto it.
When you were in the Blooming Rose house, was there like rafters at the top?
Yeah, right? Where they're after.
There absolutely were, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a theater house, so they have to have all sorts of like walkways
Lights
and,
and
and stuff up there
Yeah.
to do the lights and the sandbags and the pulleys and the ropes and the curtains and
I'm definitely,
special effects and all that jazz.
I'm definitely gonna need that wondrous item.
Mm-hmm. I give it to you.
All right. I know where Claxmus wants to post up.
Because I don't see an alternative unless you guys can think of an alternative that does not resort in us selling Fernando to Tentakayla.
Well, look at it this way, right? She really, really wants him bad. That she's willing to send her goons to do it, right? Eventually, when her goons can't do it, she's gonna have to either be like, I gotta let this go, or screw it, I'm gonna do it myself.
Do
So we could
really
play
wanna
the-
loan
yeah.
ourselves out on bodyguard duty until she decides to do it herself.
I mean, if it pays. We gotta make a name for ourselves somehow.
we could be known as the crew that took out Tentakayla and protected a very famous opera house singer from certain doom.
Well, I have something. What if you just made it so appealing that she couldn't not be there?
It's gonna be like I know what you mean, like really play up the play, like really.
Yeah. Oh, we could advertise like some special event happening tonight where Fernando maybe interacts with the audience.
No, a special announcement.
A special. Oh, what's the special announcement, Bubbles?
He'll be Fernando will be confessing to his true love.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh shit! From one bad bitch who falls in love too easy to another, Tentakayla is not going to be able to ignore that one.
Right. Yeah.
And then she'll have to come to the opera house.
Because she'll have to kill the whore. That would.
Yeah.
Or maybe she thinks it's her.
I was thinking that.
Or maybe she thinks it's her. But either way, she would want to be there to find out if it's her or if it's a whore.
Now this.
Oh yeah,
sounds
for
like
real.
a good plan.
Yeah.
Now, how do we spread the word of this in time?
Oh, that's easy.
We have enough people.
We got plunder.
Yeah.
We could spend another plunder.
Hey, didn't you say that you're friends with the were-rats now?
I said I have an in with them.
Well, all right. I
necessarily
mean, can't you
friends.
just tell them that? Be like things have changed.
Yeah, but
What time
that
does
sounds
the
too suspicious.
What time does the show
Did
start?
Smoldara
4
just go
p.m.,
noir for a
right?
moment?
I think it's 4 p.m.
I mean, she's. I thought she was pseudo officer status. I thought she was.
Yeah, no,
She is. She is an
yeah,
officer.
for sure.
Yeah, so why don't we do a combination of both? Zeglu, you meet up with them at your location and tell them that you've heard on bodyguard duty that something's going to happen tonight, while we start spreading the word in town that Fernando is going to express his love. And so
How about this? How about he announces that he's in love with Anna Laura?
No,
then
that's you. That's
no.
That's you. You're talking about
That's
yourself,
no.
Diodaro.
No.
that makes no sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. You see, because then there's a tough target that will distract Tentakayla.
Tough target.
Yeah, like she'll be like, "Oh, I'm so mad." I don't know how she sounds. I'm so mad. Blah 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 blah. I'm going to eat you for stealing my man, and then she'll try to eat you.
I think Diodario's projecting on Alara.
And then I'll ride in on my Claximus and save you.
See,
And
there. It is. He's projecting.
It's just an idea. It's just.
I mean, well, if we want a tough target,
It'd be
why
safe.
not Saeed?
I used to be a woman. Maybe I can
What?
be the target.
Used to be. How did that happen?
Well, all the men in my tribe got killed, so I became a man. Is that not how it works for you?
Is
No.
that really a thing? Can that happen?
Yes.
He's
Not
got
all
frog DNA in
kobolds
him.
are men.
I don't think that's how it works for you, though.
So if I
no.
pray to Besmar every night for a dong, like it could happen?
No, that's
I mean,
that's a race
This wasn't
thing.
granted me by Null. This just happened when the men in my tribe died.
Oh, I thought it was like a cleric thing. Because I've been praying for my titties to come back, and that hasn't worked. But
Have you tried
figure-
using enlarged self?
We've all been praying.
Should look into enlarged self.
So that you could feed more children.
Oh, well, my devil fruit, I can cast enlarge, but only a plant creature.
how do I become a plant creature?
You eat a devil fruit.
I've been working on that. I technically don't even count as a plant creature, apparently.
Okay. Anyways, back to the plan.
Mm-hmm. Right. So we're gonna spread the word out in town that Fernando has an announcement. Zeglu's gonna tell his inns that Fernando has an announcement. So Tentakayla will be doubly sure that Fernando has an announcement tonight.
Mm-hmm. And we got to get Bubbles
and maybe
to Fernando now.
Yeah, and maybe we slip her a ticket so that she can get in. Right.
That's clever. Instead of 3
So,
kids in a trench coat, it'll be 8 legs in a trench coat.
So Zeglu, you could take one of the cheap tickets to give to Tentakayla. Say you managed to sneak it out during the morning commotion as everyone was buying their ticket.
Brilliant.
Well, I mean, it would have to be a box ticket, right? I mean, I don't think a woman as sophisticated as Tentakayla would take a basic bitch seat.
Maybe I can take one of each and let them choose.
Oh, that's very polite of you, Zeglu.
I don't know.
I just meant so they could decide whether they want to be high profile or sneaky. But sure, yeah, I'm very polite.
Our box tickets, are they all in the same box?
I'm not gonna lie, I am so curious how an octopus is going to sneak into a theater house.
Trench coat.
I mean, yeah, right. Octodad, right? Or, I don't know. I thought she was just going to bust down the wall or something.
Yeah, we want to give her an easier way to get in.
Can't
so that
octopi like
she
turn
doesn't.
invisible? That's a thing octopi can do, right? Is it octopi or is it octopuses?
I think it's only some.
Isn't it like camouflage?
Well, isn't she a warlock? Didn't you say she was a warlock?
Oh yeah, she is. Well, I could just turn on the lantern of revealing, put it at the door,
and then scare her away.
And then
yeah, we want her in, so I don't know if that's a good plan.
Doesn't the auction house, or not the auction house? Doesn't the opera house have like, I don't know, more than one door though? Oh, but you'd be scanning the actual customers with your lantern.
Maybe we should put the lantern near the captain, so that if anyone tries to sneak up on the captain invisible, we'll know.
I could just put it on the captain's belt.
Okay, like a prop.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the captain and everyone will know if anyone invisible is coming. All right, well, we're going to save our tickets then.
I feel like we should still offer one ticket, just sort of like.
Okay, give her the base.
I have a question. Am I still allowed to watch the opera, or do I have to do something? Because I really was gonna enjoy like a night off for a change.
Well, we're gonna
be
do
our backup if we need it.
No, we're gonna enjoy the opera until the giant octopus comes to kill us, and then no one's going to enjoy the. And we all have to fight the giant octopus.
Is there any way, Captain, that you could maybe work whatever happens tonight into the performance so that I could pretend that for just once in my fucking life, something normal's happening?
Look, man.
You're an actor. You can do this.
Just go with it. Just act like it's part of the show, you know? Like, just give me this one thing, Captain.
The problem with that is that the lines are pre-recorded.
What?
Well,
for the whole thing?
Yeah, just for this one show. You really think the
for
captain
everyone?
Can take Fernando's place? No, just the captain.
Captain Bubbles can sing.
Not like Fernando.
We haven't even got to the. Look, I gotta take the captain, and we gotta get him trained.
Let's get the captain over so he can train.
Pre-recorded.
Work out. Just enjoy the show.
You're not to speak.
You are not. Now I have to have a suspension of disbelief.
You are not to breathe a word of that.
You're
not to breathe a word of that.
That's probably why he got kicked out of the Dundurn homeland. Goddamn cheater.
But you can't.
It's your fault for stealthing into the captain's quarters, Shivaka.
What?
You shouldn't be here anyway.
How else is the crew supposed to know what happens at the officer meeting?
Yeah, that's why.
Whatever.
And
right.
she just sort of slithers across the ceiling and back out like the porthole.
So how do we get the captain back to the playhouse without causing?
I can give him disguise
That's
self.
a good question.
All right, there we go. That's good.
All right, I'm going to use a spell slot to create a. Oh, not disguise self, alter self
Oh, okay.
potion.
That's legit. That's actual transmutation.
Yep. So I use one level 1 spell slot to create an transformation potion. How long does it take to get there?
Oh,
'Cause
man.
it's a 10-minute push.
It's you guys are all the way at the docks, and you're trying to go all the way to the opera house. Like, even if you were to grab a gondola, you're looking at 20 minutes.
We could jolly boat our way like to that thing right, like that little river right outside the opera house, and then disguise self.
Or you could disguise self, get into an alleyway, and then just fly the last 10 minutes.
Okay. While you guys are discussing that, Saya is apparently trying to work her matchmaking magic on Furnando.
It's gonna be hilarious if it works too. Probably won't, but who knows?
All right, so they finished another set. I don't know, drama. I don't know what the hell it's called. And he's kind of mopping some sweat away from his very wrinkly forehead.
I'll hold out like a towel.
Yeah. He says, "Oh, everybody, that was great. You're doing really great. I think tonight is going to be an amazing performance. I can't wait to see it with my own eyes, that are mine and no one else's."
So, I have a question for you, Mr. Fernando.
Yes, Miss Saya.
Saya is fine. What is going to happen when you can't do this anymore?
Can't do what anymore? Sing?
Yes.
Oh, I guess
Who
I'll
will you share your life with then?
Oh, I've already thought of that. I'm going to open a school for impoverished youth and teach them the arts.
All on your own?
Well, I've amassed a sizable fortune with my talent and the business acumen of Diddledarius, so I feel like I've got a pretty good nest egg saved up. I just got to find the right place to start one, you know? But yeah, I think it'll be all right. I'll hire maybe other performers who are kind of down on their luck and need an opportunity to kind of improve their own craft and share what they know with the next generation of performer.
I happen to know a fleet worth of people who could possibly do that for you.
A fleet worth? Oh, are you going on again about the Tentakayla thing?
You got me.
Look, again, she's a powerful lady, but we just don't click, you know? Honestly, I don't think I click with anyone.
Have I noticed him like eyeing anyone in particular during the acting? Like, has he kind of leaned towards more one person than anyone else?
He has a pocket mirror. He eyes himself a lot.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, it's gonna get weird.
Oh no! I think I need to go speak with Mr. Diddledario for a moment. Will you be all right here?
I sure hope so.
All
right, gang, let's take it from the top one more time.
right, she just like sprints full speed to find him.
Sure. Bigger lady. What's the problem? Why are you not watching the star, the shining
no.
star of the north? Huh?
I see him. He's right there.
Mm-hmm.
And he definitely has a great deal of interest in himself.
Okay. He's a self-partner.
Yes. Have you ever thought of the consequences that might occur if he finds someone who looks remarkably like himself?
Nah. You see, a person's self-image, yeah? It's so warped and different from what they actually look like. You could run into your own clone on the street and not even erect.
Do you actually believe that?
I absolutely do. Besides, you're a captain. He's not going to be like going to goo for Fernando.
You did see out on the streets this morning, yes?
I just saw him running away with his pants around his ankles.
Yes, because he was with 3 other people who he didn't even question who they were.
I see. I don't think that's a problem. Fernando, again, he only cared about his art.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you feel comfortable with it.
Do you know where your companion clock is ticking?
They should be on their way back soon, I would hope. The play is about to start shortly, yes?
Oh, no, there's still plenty of time.
Oh.
But these
No,
baubles,
you're right.
He needs to
For
learn.
the practice.
Yes, learn and practice.
Also, I have a question. You mentioned something about disguising one of, or possibly both of them. Maybe make one look like the other, and vice versa. That way, there aren't just 2 copies of someone.
Well, it's important that we don't use a magic for this disguise. That's why when I saw him, I knew this was the perfect plan. You see, Tentakayla, she's a warlock. She can see your magic. She would know right away if there was something hinky going on. But the old-fashioned ways, theater magic.
When he says that, I'm gonna use Eldritch Sight.
Okay.
And see if there's any magic, like if anything glows magic around us.
They use like magic for like some of the lights and like things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's nothing crazy.
He ain't no like weird demon in disguise.
Oh no, he does not radiate any magic. He has a magic necklace and a magic ring, both of which have enchantment magic.
That in that case, you're like, well, I do hope your prop and makeup department are on point then, because our captain is indeed missing a hand and is very viney. I suppose any potted plant would do.
Don't worry, we've take care of everything. So, how do you guys transport the captain back to the opera house?
I'll go back down to him.
Yeah, first we'll alter self for 10 minutes.
Okay.
We'll get him about halfway, and then I'm going to put I could just put the Kalima's mask of hammered gold on him, and helm of underwater breathing.
Okay. So this is like a late, early to mid '90s Michael Jackson technique. Like you're just kind of okay.
Just a mask, a really derpy helmet, and a cloak.
Okay. Nobody pays him any mind.
Perfect.
All right. You guys arrive at the opera house. Who is spreading rumors, and what rumors are they spreading?
Okay, we're gonna tell some of our crew to start spreading rumors, and they're going to be saying stuff like, "Oh, hey, I heard Fernando, the actor in the opera house, has an announcement tonight." It's like, "Oh, what announcement?" I was like, "I don't know. Maybe something about like his family." And someone else is going to spread rumors about his long lost love, or how he met his childhood friend, or how he suddenly fell in love with a strange creature that no one else would ever love.
Wow. Okay.
Like just a whole bunch of different rumors. So it's not
Fair
just
enough.
one thing. And just to start passing the message on to everyone.
All right. Sounds good. So Bubbles, it's time to meet your doppelganger. All right. So you were brought up well, they don't want anybody to know about it. So Fernando will have to study with you in secret.
All right.
All right. So they take you to like a dressing room, and it's you. Yeah, it's you and Fernando, and I guess Claximus because he's the cameraman.
Is Saya there with him?
Oh yeah, Saya the bodyguard for sure. All right. So Fernando looks at you.
Mm-hmm.
You look at Fernando.
Mm-hmm.
Fernando, look at you.
Mm-hmm.
You look at Fernando.
Mm-hmm.
Fernando's like, this guy doesn't look anything like me.
I was just fucking thinking that.
Yeah, what the hell? This is a terrible plan.
Yeah, we're done.
Honestly, this is a terrible plan, and it's racist.
That's what I was saying that earlier.
Look at us side by side. Look at us side by side. Completely different. Look, my third molar, it turns out like 30 degrees more than his.
Yeah, he's right. He's absolutely right. Dental, that's good.
It's exactly the fucking same, isn't it?
They tore it. You see? He doesn't have that.
I can't see anything, Bear.
Oh, you can't see anything at all?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
You need to zoom out because there's a little.
You're in a little tiny room on this huge map. There you go.
Yeah, sorry. It was a super duper.
Oh, no worries.
Well, I look. What do you think the chances of your girlfriend being racist too? Think it's gonna be pretty high.
Oh, first of all, that's not very polite. She's not my girlfriend. She's a very confused fan, and we don't want to say anything like that might encourage. And secondly, I am self-partnered, so I don't need anyone else to feel fulfilled.
What the hell does that mean?
It means that I find my own joy.
So you jerk off a lot.
Well, I mean, he kind of blushes real hard. He's like, that's not what we're talking about. But, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this isn't going to work. You know what? This isn't going to happen. At that point, the door opens, and Diddledarius, Zeglu, and Onalora come in.
How's it going, Captain?
Now. You know, this is the most racist shit I've ever been a part of. And I was
Oh, really?
Slave. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I seem to recall a group of people comparing me to another elf that we look nothing alike.
Laura, that's not. This isn't even similar. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be insensitive, but I mean, you know, you look like a lot of elves that I've met. So
He's right.
Hey.
He's right.
Hey, that's racist.
Yeah.
Look, Diddledarius, I appreciate what you're doing here, but like this guy is going to tank my career. First and foremost, he ugly. Like people are going to look up, they're going to see this thing, right? And they're going to. No one's going to fall for that. No amount of makeup, no amount of props. No one's going to fall for this.
I'm going to hit him in the face.
You're going to hit Fernando in the face?
Yeah.
As his
Damn.
bodyguard, I step in and stop from that.
You hit me in my mouth.
Yeah. He's ugly now.
Like you, obviously.
I'm gonna hit him again. I'm gonna try to hit him again.
This breaks it up.
Wow.
Make him punch himself.
That's true failure. That is true failure.
Oh man, yeah, that was terrible. As you go to hit yourself, as you go to hit him, let's see if anything terrible happens. Natural attack. Aw. Yeah, as you go to grab him, Saya just kind of grabs your hand and wrist and gives it a warning squeeze. It feels bad.
Sorry, Captain.
Look, who is the boss of here, huh? Who found you when you was wandering around in the Cursed Valley, huh? Who gave you a chance at greatness, huh? Who took you with him when he left the mainland, huh? It was me, a Diddledarius.
It wasn't me.
Diddledarius, he knows what's the best for you. You're like a son to me. I do not want nothing bad to happen to you. This woman, she's a bad news. You know this. You know that she's crazy. Huh? How many men has she eaten? Huh? 13 men.
Right.
Or more. Do you want to be another pile of bones in her cabin? No.
Wait a moment.
Hmm?
Fernando, have you actually ever met her?
Yeah, I met her at a meeting.
Oh. Did she seem like a man-eater?
I mean, she was pretty intimidating. It's like 15 or 20 feet across.
Well, anything that big could be intimidating. Look at Gleximus.
What am I looking at?
Oh no.
I'm not actually in the room. I'm the cameraman right now. I'm the cameraman.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought he was in the room. Huh.
Look. It's a simple. I take you someplace safe. We have this guy stand in. You already recorded your stuff. Everything will be okay.
Look, man, I'm looking for $8,000, and I'm willing to kill a fucking monster. Like,
whoa! You're gonna kill Tentakayla?
Yeah.
I did not mention that, Captain.
Oh, well, that's what's gonna happen.
Oh, no. Accidents, they can happen. If a Tentakayla refuses to leave the property, hey, we have common martial law. Hey, we do what we have to do. It's okay.
Well,
I mean, I don't want to be forced into like a relationship with her or kept as like a pet or whatever. But
You mean slavery? Because that's what it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be slave.
It
It's slavery till murder.
Kind of sounds like it to me.
I think really it would just be involuntary courtship.
It would be slavery until murder.
I mean, it's kind of poetic because my character in the play, right? He is being forced into an arranged marriage with another Dunduran, but he's actually in love with the elven general. And he wants to be with her, but he can't. And so like a whole war gets started. I don't think it's historically accurate. I think the war started for some other reason, but romantically, it seems like a pretty good plot line.
Look, man, I don't want no damn spoilers. So.
Oh, sorry. Wait, you're gonna need the spoilers. You're gonna be practicing. Fine. Look,
I don't want the spoilers.
Diddledarius.
Out of the room.
Diddledarius, I trust you. I'll do this thing. I'll whip this hideous beast into shape.
Are you talking about your girlfriend or me?
He's talking about you, Captain.
No.
Look, he's slouching. He's like a foot shorter than me. Just because
Not.
you're an ape doesn't mean you have to slouch.
Hey,
Posture
look, man.
is important.
Posture's no, it's not. It's not.
And your pores. What do you eat? Do you just like
mostly
drink
hardtack.
barrels of grease? Like,
No, it's mostly some sort of like alcoholic beverage.
he grabs a hold of you and he starts pinching like fat rolls. He's like, what is all this? This is disgusting.
I'm punching him in the face.
Oh, wow.
No, I go to stop him. Oh, I can't.
Oh,
Stop
no. Let's hope you don't kill him. All right. That would be a plot twist.
His head comes clean off.
Oh, shit. Okay. Roll damage, please. All right. It's actually maximum damage. You do 12 points of damage to him.
Is he dead?
No, he is bloodied, though. Blood is just oozing down his nose. Like,
What the hell was that?
Sorry.
what are you doing? Yeah, this is my starter performer. This is crazy.
He touched my fat.
If he had damaged at the nose in any way, it's a coming out the yoderum.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
No, stop! Don't do it yet. I'm gonna mend his face. Now do it.
He just puts his hands up and says, don't whiffle me.
Mended his face.
No, you whiffle me.
Let me mend your face.
Alright, he's back.
I get in between the two.
Let me mend your face.
Oh,
No.
man, fucking face, fucking bugbear.
I'm not a bugbear. You're a bugbear.
Zeglu, you get a
No.
feeling that this plan is going to go off without any hitches at all.
I look at Zeglu.
I'm feeling really good about this, guys.
I look at Zeglu like what the heck is gonna happen?
All right, so Bubbles, you will need to. Do you even want to study the script, or do you trust that the recordings will do their job, and you'll be able to lip sync as you go? Like, how much effort do you put into this practice?
Look, I'm getting paid. I'm gonna put as much effort in as I possibly can.
All right,
So-
you want me to send you a copy of the script?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm going to send you the thing for Hearts of Mossy Stone. Hold on. I guess I'll just send it to you over Discord. Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So while Bubbles is learning the play. Oh, wow. That's terribly formatted. I'm sorry. All right, so while I'm formatting that, the rest of you should probably be discussing your next move.
All right, we should probably start scouting the theater, see possible entrances, places that we should probably put people at. You know, make sure we know
Yeah.
what the terrain is like.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna go up in the rafters with this cat figurine, and I'm gonna crash down into anybody crashing the play.
Well, what if what if she decides to go into the rafters? Because it's like the easiest way to jump into the play.
Then I push her off the rafters with me.
Would it help if I opened all the doors on the map for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could explore? Okay.
Could you put me to that layer? Oh, I can just move? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Find out everything.
Okay, let's go to the rafters. All of us need to have a place to be.
So the rafters, I'm just going with like an abstract system here that basically over the backstage, the stage, the orchestra pit, and the floor seating, there are rafters up there. You would just treat them as difficult terrain that's approximately 50 feet above the ground.
50 feet, okay.
And what's fall damage?
1d6 per 10 feet.
And then I'd have that, and then I'd have that again if I rage. Yeah. Yeah.
And
should
obviously, there's like a lot of like staff and other crew, but like there's only so many miniatures you could pump into Roll20 with dynamic lighting and everything else before it just poops itself. So
Yeah, we might want to talk to some of these people as we're checking the place out.
okay.
Ooh, stages always have trap doors.
There is trapdoors. Yep. So they can lift things up and down through the stage.
Could we get those marked?
Sure.
Yeah.
Put bombs in there.
Oh, okay. That's it's a little bit much, but okay.
A little excessive.
Like,
Look,
you
man,
know, you're gonna be on the stage when it goes off.
Look, I don't know how tough this thing is, but she's got 5 fleets, you know.
5 fleets, a warlock, an octopus. You may or may not have eaten a devil fruit.
Okay, so she's gonna be pretty fucking tough. Maybe if we kill her,
And
we
supposedly
can get her
regenerates like a troll.
We're gonna need lift.
We're gonna need everybody.
We're gonna probably bring a few more crew members before the start.
For like the
Well, we got 12 tickets, so not all of us will be now watching
All
the
right,
show.
so those pink squares, those are trapdoors.
Okay.
If I was to do it as the curtain fell,
Oh wait, sorry, there wouldn't be trapdoors on the front because that wouldn't make any sense. So
they're there. It's a trick.
I'll move them back.
Now,
Okay.
would she be flashy about it? If she wanted to be annoying, she would be. She'd be like, haha, I got your Fernando. And that's
pretty
exactly
accurate.
that's exactly how Claximus does it.
Probably if she thinks we're gonna do an announcement, right?
Mm-hmm.
She probably will attack during the announcement. Once she finds out who it is that he's in love with. So then she would jump onto the stage.
Who do you think he is in love with?
I don't think he's in love with anything.
The captain? Or
No.
Or Fernando?
The captain loves everything. Fernando loves nothing except act.
This woman sees you pass, Annalora, and says, "Oh, hello there."
Oh, hey. You're Elfina?
She kind of blushes and she says, I'm Ilaria, but I play Elfina in the play, yes. I know it's kind of embarrassing, I guess. An Aldfair in this day and age, inaccurately portraying their ancestors on the stage, but gotta eat.
You kind of look like the sibling of someone I know.
The sibling?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
now-
you could be his sibling.
Now, hold on, Laura. Weren't you just complaining about someone saying you look like some other elf, and now Fernando's
you're
complaining about?
bodyguarding the two bubbles right now?
No. I thought he was studying, and the other one had gone because he got punched in the face.
He's studying how to be Fernando, and you
Oh.
have to guard Fernando because apparently Bubbles keeps punching him in the fucking face.
This is a terrible plan.
Wait, are you saying that you know another Aldfair?
Well, yeah. We have one in our crew.
What? Do you think there's a chance I could meet them? There's not many of us
Yeah,
left nowadays.
We might bring him tonight. If you're looking for some action, he'll probably be right for it.
Didn't you just say he might be my brother?
Do you really think he's your brother, though? Do you have a brother? That would be weird.
It would be weird to have a brother?
No, if we brought your brother.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I
Do I hear this?
Yeah, I mean, you're right there.
Just, Lift when it gets weird. That's what he just yells over.
His name is Lift? That's not even an Aldfair name. What?
I don't know. That's what we call him. That's
Oh.
what he told us to call him.
That's just like the Aldfair word for ride.
Well,
Unintended.
It's a fitting name then.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, if he's here, since you guys are working security or whatever, just bring him backstage afterwards. I'd love to meet him.
Yeah. Good night. Good luck on tonight's show, by the way.
Mm.
If anything happens, don't panic, okay?
Wait, what do you mean? Is Diddledarius like changing things up on us? Is this going to be some like improv shit going on or something?
Well, there's probably a reason why
Stick to
there's
the
so much
script.
more security, right? Yeah, just stick to
Oh.
script. If some improv happens, just go along with it. I think you'll do just fine.
Okay. Does this have anything to do with that octopus lady?
Yeah,
Ugh. Is she gonna be here tonight?
probably.
Ugh. The
What,
last
do
time,
you know her?
yeah, like the last time she came to a show, she just heckled everybody the whole time with that horrible laugh of hers. That laugh. And you see
She was-
you see this dude over here when she makes that laugh, he like kind of jumps a little bit and looks around and he's just like, "Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay." Poof.
Was she in the audience last time?
I mean, the last time she was here, she wasn't here last night though.
Yeah, the last time she was here. Was she in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
audience?
yeah. She made a big fuss, and she came up on the stage, and she got like slime everywhere, and like she tried to like start like groping on Fernando, and it was a mess.
And how long ago was this?
Like, she looks over at Clacksmith. She's like, "Animals, they're just like people. They get to have all the same things. That's fine. Like, it's not because she's an octopus that she made such a terrible scene. It's because she's a bad person."
Mm-hmm. No, but
Mm.
like, how long ago did this happen?
Oh gosh, what, 2 weeks?
Oh, so I turned to Clacksmith. She's shown herself at the theater.
Yeah. How do you think
2
she
weeks ago.
realized she was in love with Fernando? Like, she saw him perform and just like lost it.
Yeah, I feel like she might want to see him again.
Oh, so yeah, this is about the octopus lady.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Okay.
we're gonna keep checking out the area, make sure we get everything secured. You just do your part.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my part. I'm also gonna demand double pay tonight.
Mm-hmm. You probably should. And I'll turn to this guy.
Uh-huh.
Say, you too. You might have to do some improv tonight.
Sure. Yeah, I'm classically trained. I could do that.
I want
who's
to
this guy?
peek underneath the stage.
As you approach, this guy kind of looks over at you with beady eyes.
Hey, I wasn't doing anything.
Hey,
Yeah.
are you part of the play?
Yeah, I'm part of the play. I'm Zane, the understudy.
Okay. Who are you really, though?
I really am Zane the understudy. I understudy the other actors in case any of them can't perform, and then I perform as them.
Uh-huh. So you're not actually in the play.
Oof.
And then
Oh my god.
turns into Analora and he says, "But I am in the play. I'm just not
Well,
in the play."
okay. So I know he used magic, right?
Maybe some kind of magic.
I have disguise self.
Mm-hmm.
Did he use that?
He didn't cast any spells. His flesh bubbled and quivered like melting wax, and then he just became you.
Oh, okay. Do I know
He's a
anything
mimic.
about changelings? Or
Yeah, you could do a nature check. Would probably be or arcana.
Nature?
Yeah, nature or arcana. Yeah, so changelings, doppelgangers, those are the most common humanoid shapeshifters. Then there's also succubi and other types of more powerful, fiendish or supernatural ones.
Mm-hmm. This isn't something that could be detected by detect magic, though, right?
I don't believe so.
Oh, so
It's
I'm gonna
not
ask him.
magic. It's a racial thing.
So why aren't you being Fernando?
Oh man, that's the wrong question, or maybe the right one. Oh, but by the way, a doppelganger's change shape ability is a supernatural ability, which, despite not being subject to dispel magic, is subject to detect magic.
Oh, okay. So
Wait,
that's
a
why.
doppelganger.
Then I wouldn't ask him that.
Okay.
Creepy.
Because the only reason I asked was because he couldn't be detected. And I'll
Right.
say, oh, okay. So if anything happens to any of the actors, you can be them.
Yep. Correct. The
Have
problem
you
is
seen...
I'm not that great at acting,
Oh,
just looking like people. So I think the audience kind of, it's one of those times you go to the play or the opera and you're like, so and so seemed kind of off tonight. That's usually when the understudy stepped in. It's a pretty
And
common
how-
practice for most theater houses to have at least one understudy.
yeah. How long have you been doing this?
Oh man, gosh, since I was a kid, I guess. But how long have I worked for this particular company?
Yeah.
I don't know, 2 months.
Oh, so you still have time to get better.
I appreciate that.
All right. Well, some things might happen tonight, so be careful.
Will do.
I'm just gonna give him a little look, make sure he's not doing anything sketchy.
Oh,
And I'll check under the trap.
everything about this guy is sketchy. Look at him.
So
Yeah.
I meet up with Analara. I was like, "Yo, what was that about?"
Turns out there's an understudy guy.
Mm-hmm.
He can transform into different people
So why doesn't he just be Fernando?
because he's ass at his job.
Yeah, but I mean, the whole plan was to use the fake voice, right?
Oh, wow.
So
Well, I'm guessing he's so bad at his job that even a fake lip syncing Fernando isn't gonna convince Tequila.
oh,
At least this guy isn't good enough. They have more faith in our captain being Fernando
I'm just trying to
than they
get the
have in
cat.
this guy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the captain out of a tight spot. If we
That
could use
captain's
this,
always in the tight spot.
I know, but not like that. Like that tight spot. Like, you know, he's
yeah,
a fragile boy.
You say that, but he's gone through a lot. Okay,
All right. Like, do you think
he
she'd like
survived a
reckon?
dragon for Christ's sake.
You didn't get hit.
Yeah, I got hit.
You got hit. You went down instantly.
All right.
Yeah.
You see a bunch of not Dunduran
Mhm.
dressed like Dunduran come out onto the stage.
Did it come out of the trapdoors?
No, they just they wander in from off stage.
Do you have a map of the under?
No.
Okay.
No.
Could you just describe what it looks like?
Yeah. I could describe from personal experience. It is a crawl space.
Okay.
It has maybe a clearance of about 3 feet.
So we'd be
so?
squeezing.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So that's probably not the place to be with a bunch of were-rats.
Well,
Yeah.
especially since they could turn into rats, which would probably not have to squeeze.
Yeah.
You might want to go up.
No, I definitely
Girl.
won't. I definitely want to go up. I definitely want to go up and crash the party.
I might want to check with the orchestra here, see if maybe I could blend in with them, so I could be close to the stage.
Oh yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy right there.
Looks like a bony fellow.
You see a bunch of not Aldfair, dressed like very iconic Aldfair, come out onto the stage, so they could start practicing. All right, you guys, all right. You approach the orchestra,
Hello.
composed of the greatest bards from all of my time play Roll20, I guess.
I'm
Are
touched.
are you the conductor?
Yes. Yes, I am. Mm-hmm.
Can I see what kind of instruments they have in here? Like,
Yeah.
is it all different?
They have this is a 10-piece orchestra. Do you want me to tell you all the pieces that go in a 10-piece orchestra?
Please no.
No.
Okay.
Absolutely. Do it.
No, don't do it.
We're gonna skip over that,
We're gonna
and I'm just gonna say hi. You're the orchestra for tonight.
Just in general to them?
Yeah. And well, I'm gonna be turning towards the composer or the conductor, but I say it in general.
Yep, the same orchestra that's in here every night. We work for the college. We're currently working for Diddledario.
How did a Chilaxian 2, in fact, right?
Yeah. They're both chillaxing.
Get a place in an orchestra like this.
Because the College of the Rose only cares about talent.
Man, that's a nice college.
It is a nice college.
Pink lady.
Yeah, we've met a Chilaxian before. Didn't turn out too well.
Yeah, a lot of Chilaxians are real devils.
punchable faces.
Yeah, he left us for dead.
I'm sorry about your luck. Question mark.
Yeah, I'm sure you two are great. We wanted to talk because there's going to be a few changes tonight.
Okay. You're mixing it up. That'll be good. It's been like the same show like every night for 2 weeks, it feels like.
Well, people
obviously
like it, right?
they only perform Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so it hasn't really been 2 weeks, but I'm exaggerating for effect.
The people like it though, so.
Oh, it's very popular.
Mhm.
My favorite part is oh man, when they ride the birds in.
Spoilers.
Oh my God.
The
Oh,
spoilers.
sorry.
Spoilers.
Yeah. I plan to watch the show.
Oh.
Anyway, we are sort of the security team that they hired for tonight's show because we're expecting possibly some sort of
Terrorist attack? It's drow elves, isn't it?
No, not drow elves.
Oh.
I haven't seen any drow actually.
Yeah, I've only
Wait.
ever read about them in books. So.
There's no drow here, is there?
No, they live in some place called the Underdark. I don't even know where the
All right.
hell that is. Yeah.
Yeah. We're expecting an octopus attack, actually.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's not.
You probably
it's not-
remember her.
It's not Tentakayla, is it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is.
I feel so
Yep,
bad.
So you feel bad for her.
Yeah, man.
Well, what happened on that day? You were here.
Yeah, I was here all right with my back to the audience because, conducting. But
She jumped to the stage.
yeah, she did. Oh, she did all right. Whatever passes for Octopussy, I guess, was in overdrive because she was after that Fernando. It was hard to watch. It was pretty hard to watch. I mean, we've all been there. You see some stud and you want it. You want to grab that D. You want to take it home with you. But like, there's consent. You know what I'm saying? Like, she just went after this guy. It is a big crowded place. I feel like she's one of them pirates that's just gotten too big for her britches. Like, she just thinks she can get away with anything she wants whenever she wants. And it doesn't help that there's really not a lot of laws in the town.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they
that's why we're here.
The ruling family, they just sort of let everybody sort their shit out or bribe their way to success. Honestly, I'm surprised that like Tentakayla hasn't just gone and like, I don't know, bought him. I imagine she probably tried.
Well, that would require Diddledarius to be interested in selling him.
Well, that would imply that he was a slave to be sold. I mean, like,
yeah.
From what I understand, like Diddledarius treats like the little monkey like it's his kid or something.
That's good. That's good. And he's happy here?
He seems really happy to me. I've never seen a performer that loves the stage as much as that guy does.
All right. Listen, you guys have a nice view of the stage. Do you think it would be possible if I could blend in with you guys tonight, just to be close to the stage without actually? I play, and I hold out an empty flask, and I hit it with a fork.
Okay, modified triangle. Yeah, that's fine.
Ding. Yeah.
Yeah. You can go right over there. That's where you go.
Amber Eye walks by. Peasant.
Everybody starts somewhere, Amber Eye. Everybody starts somewhere.
He's carrying a tuba now.
Nice. That is one of the 10 instruments that makes up a 10-piece orchestra.
So do we really need our tickets, or could we just invite the crew that couldn't go to go?
You really don't need your tickets.
All right. Well, then I guess it would go to the crew. Because
if you give them to the crew, though, he won't refund your money.
Oh, well, we kind of want to refund the money.
Yeah, but
and we don't want the crew to die, right? If we brought them in here, would they have to roll initiative? And
we've learned our lesson about mass scale combat.
Yeah.
So they would fight in the background.
Okay, well then it might be worth bringing them.
I mean, think of the morale boost.
Mean they can't die.
Yeah, but think about the morale boost.
No, think about the 12 people who are going to get to go and the rest of the crew who are going to be like, well, why did these idiots get to go and we don't?
I think there were only like 12
why don't we
people
just
interested.
Invite them all to be like security?
Why don't we just invite them to see the play? Because, they're our crew.
Because the play's gonna be fucking terrible for them. With morale hit thing.
But then they get because then they'll be first in line to see how I'm so tough.
Meanwhile, back in the practice room, Fernando is just like, no. When you move your lips, it looks like you're eating garbage. Like your big fat floppy lips, they're just flopping around.
Hey, asshole! I'm not
How
eating
hard
garbage.
is it to open and close your mouth?
Hey, fuck you! I'm eating a hot dog.
No,
not
you're
garbage.
representing me and my brand tonight.
I can't even feel safe in a safe house thinking about your big old floppy lips flopping around.
Oh, that's not the only big old floppy thing I'm gonna be pulling out on the stage.
You better not. You better not. I'll take my fancy orphanage for impoverished youth, and I'll just spend all the fucking money hiring hitmen to take you and your little wiener out.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to see you fucking try. How you do that to your girlfriend?
Just a quick point of clarification. I accidentally burst in on the captain during mating last night, and it's not tiny.
Thank you.
Wait, you were
You're welcome.
mating last night?
Oh yeah, I told everybody I was you so I could bang your fans.
You did what? I've never slept with anyone before.
Oh, well, you're missing out. Don't tell it to me.
No, I've worked so hard to maintain the purity of my reputation.
Oh, we also scammed him into paying me 90 gold.
You.
Okay.
Don't worry. They found out it wasn't you.
Yeah,
Oh, I guess that makes it better.
not for me. But keep that in mind, they are kind of racist, so they might see you in the street, think you're me, and try to beat you to death.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If I ever see you again after tonight, I'm gonna beat you to death.
He's gonna
I
see
like to
himself
see
in
you
the
try.
mirror. Show him a mirror. Show him a mirror.
Ugh. All right, look. Keep reading your lines. I'm gonna groom you, okay?
Aw, man, I fucking hate grooming.
So sit in the chair. All right. He starts combing through your hair with his fingers to get like lice and ticks and bits of food and debris out.
I've been keeping that food and debris. I'm saving it.
It's disgusting. Like
Yeah.
we have.
You ever been trapped at sea with no food? You know, you gotta keep something.
Look. Look. Oh my god. I don't even know where to start. Is this a braid? Do you have a braid back here?
I don't know. I don't know what people do behind me.
Do you even brush? He starts kind of like pulling up like a horsehair brush. Well, there are no horses.
I'm gonna hock a loogie.
Like a straw hair brush, wire brush.
I imagine it's like a wire brush.
Yeah. All right. So that's going to take some time.
Ask him who his dad is.
Hey, I'm supposed to ask you who your dad was.
He gets real quiet. And he's like, I never knew my father.
Oh yeah? Why is that?
If you must know, there was an incident where in the land where I grew up, some frost giant frat boys. They had too much to drink at. I don't want to talk about it.
I remember the frost giants. Yeah.
You remember the frost? Where are you from?
It wasn't. I'm from Goodberry. From Goodberry.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
I guess technically I'm from King's Forest, but like, you know, after
Oh
the
yeah,
awakening, I
old
went to-
king. Yeah, man, how the mighty have fallen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Captain Bubble,
Mm-hmm.
just out of curiosity, how old are you?
15.
Fernando, I posed the same question.
Fernando looks at you. He's got several like bobby pins sticking out of the corner of his mouth as he brushes Bubbles' hair. I don't know. 15, maybe.
Huh.
Anyways. All right. So, do you feel confident in your investigation / preparations? Are you security team? Are you ready for this shit?
Well, 4 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
I would tell Zeglu to do his thing.
Yeah,
What door? What door are they supposed to come through so we can mark that?
Top of the map is north.
So they're coming through the east door, which is over here. Right? No, that's west. I'm
No,
dumb.
that's west.
This door. That door.
Or wait, are these the doors? The double doors?
The eastern door would be on the right hand side of them. Yeah, there you go, Claximus.
Wait.
This guy with the
did I patch
mustache
it?
is like, oh, can I help you, sir?
Which way? Where's the east door?
Oh, this is the east door right here. See?
Excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah, this door right here.
I like your mustache.
Thank you. I'll work real hard on it.
Yeah.
You can touch it if you want.
Look at that lip caterpillar.
He touches it with his baby hands.
Oh, that's a small hand.
Yeah. Well, I don't want
Very
to.
delic-
I don't want to
delicate
pinch your
touch.
face off with these things.
I appreciate it. If you accidentally chopped off my mustache, I'd be very sad.
Yeah. Look at that mustache on there. That's a good mustache.
It's a big show tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty excited.
What are you doing here?
I'm the janitor.
Oh. What are you cleaning?
Well, he looks at the broom in his hand and at the floor, and he's like, "The floor?
Uh-huh. Right
Uh-huh.
now? Before a show? Shouldn't you be out, like, cleaning the aisles?
I mean, there's 4 hours till the show."
Alright.
But
Do you clean during the show?
I mean, the restrooms.
Oh, Laura is absolutely paranoid right now.
Yeah, like, I mean, clean whatever needs to be cleaned, I guess. Whatever the ushers tell me to do.
I'm gonna eye him.
You make it.
Does he look like a janitor? Like, how's he doing his job? Is he doing it poorly?
Now he's nervous. Like we were having a very pleasant conversation about a mustache, and now he's running it away from me.
He takes his dustpan on a stick and his broom, and he starts walking away from you.
I'm watching him. I'm watching his technique.
Yeah, he keeps looking back. He's not sweeping anything. He's just getting the hell away from you.
Yeah, you keep walking. Is this the east door?
Yes, that's the east door.
I'm gonna get Zeglu. Let's not open it. Maybe they're out there already. We should get Zeglu.
They're going to be waiting out there 4 hours before their time. 5
Well,
hours.
they said
The
Yeah,
show
they said
the
they're
show
gonna
starts
meet
at 8.
4 p.m.
The show starts at 8, and he's supposed to meet them at.
Supposed to meet him at
what?
4. Yeah.
4, yeah.
So I'm gonna tell Zeglu it's time.
All right. I'll be right back. I grab one of the box seat tickets and one of the basic bitch tickets.
Okay.
And then I put my fedora on and I stealthily slink out the eastern door.
Okay. As you do, there is a red-haired woman. She is leaning against the building, smoking a cigarette.
Dream? Oh.
She looks down at you and says, "Oh, hey, little guy, you lost?"
Nah, I was just looking around for 8 legs.
Are you trying to talk to me in code right now?
Shut up. Yes. So anyway, I'm here about the thing
Right.
from earlier.
Okay, are we doing code or not? Should I say something like the red rat looms 2 hours before sunset?
No, because I have no idea what that means. Let's just talk normal.
Okay, that works for me. Yeah, so rumor has it that Furnando is going to make a big announcement during the performance tonight. I'm not sure
so
if it's
you
some-
heard. I was gonna
Yeah.
tell you, but
Is it a publicity stunt or is it for real?
from what I can tell, it's a little bit of both.
Uh-huh.
It seems that the whole spreading of the idea that he's going to make this announcement, that's the publicity part.
But it's for
as far
real.
as
He's
I
going to
can
make a
tell-
big announcement.
Yes, as far as I can tell, there is really an announcement coming.
Huh.
So I managed to swipe one of each type of ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe to help you guys infiltrate. Which type would you prefer?
I'll just take both. Then we could have someone down in the crowd and somebody up in a box.
Clever. Here.
You ever
So-
consider being a were-rat, kid?
I was gonna say, is Zeglu working for the enemy?
So
I mean, I'll bite you right now
Were-
if you want.
what happens when one becomes a were-rat?
I'll be honest. The first time you transform, you do shit yourself.
Okay. Other than that,
I mean, some people think it makes you evil, but I mean, honestly, what is good? What is evil? You know what I mean?
hypothetically,
Oh, right,
would
right,
you
right. You could turn
consider
into a rat, and you could turn into a rat
eating
person,
babies
and you
to
could be
be
yourself. Oh man, no, we don't need babies. That's crazy.
right? Yeah.
No,
of course.
no, only
No one-
Yeah, that's really even the
would-
boss doesn't eat babies.
No one would ever do such a thing. I'm really kind of holding out for were crocodile though. You know what I mean? Sort
Oh.
of go with the whole look I already got going.
I guess honestly, I say the worst part of being a were-rat is the smell. I feel like I always smell like pee a little.
I sniffer.
She does smell like pee.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
I mean, some
Yeah,
people are into it though.
like perfume. Maybe you could sort of like if you
I don't
ever
know, it's
didn't
just
want
like there's
to smell
always
like.
this sort of ammonia odor, you know?
I get that.
Yeah.
So anyway, what's the plan here?
What do you mean? Oh, right, the plan. Well, you got us 2 tickets, so we'll have 2 people on the inside. I'm thinking one of the people on the inside excuses themselves to the restroom, opens the back door, lets everybody in. We just start, I don't know, messing people up real bad. Hopefully no killing, but maybe some looting and pillaging. And then while that craziness is going on, the boss will be like, how does she go? She'll
Whee-hee-hee.
and then she'll like make a big bold proclamation or whatever, start just wrecking everything, just
Oh, so she plans to be here herself then?
Ooh, well, she was on the fence, but when she heard that Fernando might be making some kind of announcement, that was it. There was no keeping her away.
So, I have a counter offer.
Uh-huh.
So you have your 2 people in the main room, and they sort of keep an eye on everything, feel up the vibe of the place,
Sure,
all
sure.
that jazz. I could just like sneak off and let Tentakayla like in like the side door, like we did right now.
Oh, nah, she'll probably just get in on her own.
I thought maybe that way you'd be able to surprise people more with your announcement rather than possibly there being fighting in the back before it happens, and then I mean, like you wouldn't want to mess up your boss's plans to.
Oh, no,
to
no,
have
no, no,
this-
no.
this
She'll
whole
probably,
proclamation.
she could just be anywhere, man. Like, she's like a force of nature.
In that case, I guess I'm confused as to why you need to enter through the back and attack random play actors.
To sow chaos and confusion, to make it easier for the boss to do her job.
It sounds to me like that would just promote or provoke a response sooner than if she just did her announcement and then stole Fernando. But I mean, I guess that's your
What,
plan.
like she just kind of like threw off a cloak and just transformed from like a regular ass like person into a 15 by 20 foot like octopus, and then grabbed him with one of her 8 arms, and then I don't know, shot like a grappling hook at the ceiling and like flew out like that.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that would probably be more effective than you storming the back where he's not even gonna be.
Yeah, but how are we gonna rob rich people that are at the opera house?
Well, I was never told that was part of the plan. That
Oh my
changes.
god, you're a pirate, right?
Well, yeah.
What are
I
you?
mean, I
Are
guess,
you though? Are
technically.
you? It doesn't seem
Sort
like
of.
you're very motivated.
So, like, by default, I sail with a pirate crew now. So I
So
guess
you're not
that
really
makes
a
me
pirate.
I'm new to piracy. We'll put it that way.
So you have no idea what you're doing. Look, it sounds
Not
like
true. I don't know about.
it sounds like your crew is underperforming. So you want to just join our crew? I will
See,
split.
once again,
I'll
that brings
split
us
the recruitment bonus. I'll split the recruitment bonus with you. If you stick it out 90 days, that's 500 gold. I'll give you 250 of that 500. And you get to be a were-rat.
See that's the issue. Once again, I'm holding out for were crocodile.
Mm-hmm.
It matches my aesthetic better.
It feels a little racist.
I can see where you're coming from, but
Mhm.
but when it's from myself, does it really count as racist? Is self-racism a thing?
Yes.
Okay, well then I'm a self-racist.
Okay, do you have any other inane questions about piracy that you apparently were not taught by your crew?
So is wanton procreation like required of pirates?
Wow. You mean like hookups and stuff?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I mean, most pirates, we live dangerous lives. So whenever we're not like, dying, we're trying to like live life, you know what I mean? To the fullest.
But you don't eat babies, and instead you do the chore of procreation. I don't understand.
Well, if you're smart, you're not really procreating. You just drink your moon tea and get it on and it feels great.
Wait, like it feels good for you?
And I mean, while we're talking about eating babies, I mean, I have had some Minotaur veal sand, so I guess I have eaten a baby. But I mean, a Minotaur's not really a person.
Okay. So, am I letting you in later or not?
Yeah, I mean, I hope so.
Okay, so I mean, like the whole ticket thing.
You're kind of taking me on a ride here, like you're asking weird questions about pirates and sex and were crocodiles. Like I don't.
So the whole bringing you tickets thing, that was sort of my own initiative. It's part of this new thing that I've started doing. I'm also in black and white currently.
I noticed. I thought maybe it was just a disguised self thing.
We'll go with that.
Okay. Yeah.
So
if
what
you're,
exactly
so you want to help us still, but you don't actually want to join the crew?
We'll just say I'm on the fence.
Well, now I'm a little suspicious because I feel like you're being awfully helpful and you're not really asking for anything in return.
You're paying me.
Am I?
That was the agreement.
How much am I paying you?
1.2 plunder.
Oh, right. Yeah. Of course, what ship are you off of so that we can make sure the plunder's left with you?
No, you're paying me.
Oh, you particularly, you yourself, this one kobold, you want 1,200 gold to open a door. Well, I mean, you did give us tickets that are pretty valuable. Tell you what, if this door opens after 8 and there's no guards around to stop us from getting in, I'll have that sack of gold for you. And as a sign of good faith, you can have this sack of pearls now.
It has been a pleasure doing business with you. Would you like me to open this door for you, or the back door?
Is the back door too obvious, you think? Feels like it'd be too obvious. Feels like they'd actually have decent amount of guards posted at the back door. Probably only going to have one guard posted here. Yeah. We could kill one guard pretty easily.
Or I could just finagle my way to where I am that one guard.
Right. That works too.
Yes, okay. All right, I'll be here at 8.
All right, see ya after 8. Not right away. Let the play's like 3 hours long, you know?
I'll be here at 8:52.
You're very weird. And she lets out a kind of a painful scream. Not too loud. And she turns into a giant rat.
I pet her head.
And she scampers away.
How many pearls did I get?
300 gold in assorted pearls.
Nice.
All right. So, where's everybody placing like guards and whatnot?
All right. Before we do that,
are you actually just right inside the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I repeat that to them and be like, "Hey, we can milk like 1.2k more out of this if we just open the door for them."
Sure.
That doesn't have to change any of the rest of the plan. Like, we could just ambush them after they get out of this hallway. It'll just net us an extra 1.2k.
Well, aren't we going to kill the person that we let in?
I think it's going to be several of them, but I mean, like, look at this. It's a 5-foot hallway. We can just ambush them when they come out.
Okay. We could try, but I don't know how they're going to deliver the money.
Well, she said a sack of gold, so I think it'll be in a sack of gold.
I'm gonna be up in the rafters. That's where I'm gonna be. So I won't be here.
Right,
I want to kill the boss.
2 people. They're gonna have 2 people in the main room. One in the box seat ticket that I gave them, and one in the floor seat.
Okay.
So they're gonna be keeping an eye. I guess apparently their captain is just gonna like magically be there, all sneaky like, and something about whipping off a cloak, turning into a giant octopus, stealing Furnando, professing her love, all that.
I want to. Do we know which box the box seats were for? Are they all the same?
Yeah, the box seats were for this box right up here.
Oh, hold on. We gotta.
It says box C seat 4.
Yeah, so it's these. I'm probably on the wrong layer, aren't I? Yep.
Yeah.
No, can you just take me there because I'm in like the hallway, so I can't see anything.
I know. I'm still in the GM layer. That's the problem. So these guys over here.
Okay.
Oh yes, that black area that I can't see.
Oh. Yeah. This it's way over there. You got to believe me. Here, do you want me to teleport you guys over there?
No, I know where you. I just came to the yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, those seats right
so
there.
that one. All right, and all our tickets are for there.
Those 4, and then the 2 in the booth next to it.
Okay, and the one that we gave the guy was one of these 4?
Yes.
Okay, so we could put 3 of our dudes in there so they could just kill him real quick, easy. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll just have to worry about the one.
After Tentakayla reveals herself, then we can just
Yeah.
immediately get
When the
And
guy
for the
like
floor
gets up,
seat- For the floor
Floor
seats,
seat.
are those like assigned specific seats, or are you like you're in bench 2?
Oh, they are actually based on how close to the stage you get. So the first 2 rows, those are the 75ers, and then the second set of 2 rows is the 50s, and then the last 2 rows is the 30s.
So they'll
Okay,
be
so
somewhere in those
last
last
two.
2 rows.
Yep.
Where do we want our player characters? Because I know I'll be up in the rafters, up here.
I'll be here in the
Mm-hmm.
org.
And
Well,
then where's
I'll be at the east door.
You'll be at the east door. Where's Say gonna be? Saya.
We want lift somewhere too.
Yeah.
Saya's probably gonna be sitting right next to the real Fernando.
Where's the
being
real
bodyguard.
Fernando gonna be?
Oh no, they're gonna take Fernando to a safe house. You can actually stick around because he really wants that octopus taken out.
Okay.
So do we
maybe
want to
you
like
could be
post
backstage.
up lift in Saya, just like at the bottom of the stairs there onto the stairs?
Yeah, and once the play gets going, all those curtains and stuff will also be like dynamically lit.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Can you see the rafters from the seats?
I mean, if you look straight up, yeah. I mean, you can.
Maybe if you're like in a corner raptor, like behind the curtain.
Like there?
Yeah, so the backdrop would kind of go like that. You
Mhm.
know what I mean? And then the curtains can open and close and stuff.
Also, we could have somebody below one of the trap doors to where they could just like jump up on stage when they need to.
Just remember with this backdrop here,
Mhm.
right, that it's just cloth. So if you needed to bust through it, you technically could, like Kool-Aid
Okay.
Man style.
Mhm.
Yeah, we could have lift and Saya either in the back or at the stairs. I would say we leave the judgment up to Saya.
Yeah.
And then
You're
we'll
gonna
put
me
like either here on the stairs
I actually
or
can't
somewhere in the
see
back.
where you guys are clicking.
Oh, where's your token?
Why is there a chocobo?
Those are called warks, okay? And they are a cultural mount of the Aldfair and the Dundurans.
Could we have Saya's token here?
Yeah, sure. And they were very expensive to import from the mainland. So
Can Lift turn into an octopus?
no, but he could technically turn into a wark now.
Awesome. So Saya, the stairs here, or here and here. So lift, you and lift will be on each be on one, or you
Okay.
could both be in the back. That's up to you.
Do we have anyone in the back yet?
From what I could tell, their captain plans to be on stage when she makes some sort of like pronouncement. So
I'll
I
be in the
think it
back
would
then.
make sense. Well, I was gonna say I think it makes sense to be on the stairs where you could see it, but I suppose we should have somebody in the back also. So maybe one of you could be up front, one of you could be in the back.
I mean, yeah, lift is
Where-
pretty good in the back.
The hallway from the east door, where does that let out at?
Oh, the hallway from the east. That is a alleyway. It leads just into other parts of the city.
No, like the door. I open the door. They come in. They go into that hallway. Where does that hallway lead?
Oh, that hallway. If you go south, it leads to the main foyer area. If you go west and north, it leads to the backstage, dressing rooms, costumes, bathrooms, that kind of thing.
Okay, so we should probably have like somebody back watching that.
Well, we know their army is going to come through that way. So if
Mm-hmm.
we just put one person there, they're going to be
Wrecked.
they're going to have to take on Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Whole thing.
true. So maybe we should try to have backstage cleared of people, so
Well, you
that
could-
they
Yeah.
don't like.
Well,
Well,
We'll
they-
tell the
no
staff.
Move the
collateral
backstage
damage.
people to, operate like the special effects and the props and stuff.
I mean,
Right, but I mean, I know the time that I'm gonna show up at the door, so we could have them clear out just for like at that moment.
and that's not going to be suspicious.
I don't know, how much do random pirates that are also were-rats know about the backstage goings-on of an opera?
I feel like it would just be suspicious if no one's in the back.
I mean, at that point, they're already here, so I don't know if it matters, but...
I mean, we could just move them to the west side, right? So they're not in those rooms in the east. That way they don't get attacked by the pirates. But they're still able to do their jobs.
I mean, you're going to affect the way the play goes, and then when she realizes the play is going on, and then she scrutinizes what's going on. You should try to have
I
the
think
play.
the only-
You should try to have the play go on as smoothly as possible or she's just,
All right,
she's watching
so
it.
instead, I can lead them through south from the east entrance, and we can come out.
Aren't you just supposed to open the door? They're gonna do whatever they want if you open the door.
Yeah, they're gonna go
Well,
through
right.
the back.
Yeah.
I think
So
they've been saying they want to go to the back and just cause chaos there.
Yeah, they're trying to cause chaos, and they're gonna. Our focus isn't helping those people in the back. Our focus is protecting the captain and killing this
Alright, but
octopus
they're
lady.
not gonna be super happy.
I don't give a shit about them.
And they might not pay us. Enough
I don't give.
if the backstage people die.
He would say he would pay us if we killed that lady. He didn't say he'd pay us if we defend their people.
All right, that's
Yeah.
true enough.
They're not my part of my
All right.
crew. I don't care. I only care about the captain.
Okay, so then let's just put Lift and Saya in the front. Let them go through the back. Because if we fought them in the back, then there actually will be casualties.
And then we're fighting in the back, and then someone appears up on stage and kidnaps the captain. So that's another thing. Like,
Yeah, so
It's-
we're all here
Yeah.
watching the stage.
All right, so let's post up Lift that side, and then after I let them in, I can go down the south one, and I can post up on the other stair.
let's say it's gonna be there.
Saya is
And-
gonna be there.
Both Saya and Lift are there.
Oh, I thought
You should
okay. I
you
thought
should probably
Saya
just
was
go
gonna
with
be, like,
them.
right backstage, but okay, that'll work. I'll tag along behind them then. She is very large.
Okay. Who's that?
That's the one. That's the one that's gonna turn into the octopus lady.
All right. I'd want to go to Saya, and I think you were the one that said you wanted the mask, Kalima's mask of hammered gold.
Oh, it would be nice.
I did too, but it doesn't. I mean, like whichever. I don't have a strong
me,
preference. I think it'd be
see
useful
It's a
what
for
it does.
persuasion, right?
It's a
Yeah,
charisma
we
thing.
So, is it persuasion or is it intimidation?
Intimidation. It's intimidation.
So, if we do alternate where I can use my strength for intimidation, my strength is 19. But if it's charisma intimidation, my charisma is absolute shit.
It's charisma and intimidation.
Yeah.
It actually, this one specifically says charisma intimidation checks.
Okay, then yeah, I'd give it to Saya.
But
All right. Yep. So Saya, you get that, and you will have time to attune. All right.
I was gonna say I don't do a lot of psychic damage, so it'd probably be better for Zeglu if he, because that's one of the things that it does is it adds to psychic damage, and I don't
It
do a
just
lot of it.
adds psychic damage. I don't think it adds
No,
2.
no. It adds to it. It specifically says it add 1d6 to any psychic damage you deal.
What kind of psychic damage you guys dealing out?
I don't do any.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, great.
I thought it was add 1d6 psychic damage to any damage you do from this spell, but it's add 2 psychic damage.
So actually, it's not really good for either of us.
It'd be great for a bard who is stuck with vicious mockery.
Does
I
the
can
Capitan
do.
have vicious mockery?
Does what?
Does Bubbles have vicious mockery?
I
I
think
do have vicious mockery.
Oh, do you have vicious mockery?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh.
Well, it might be best for him then.
All right, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm
You
trying
do-
not
you
to
do charisma well,
overjump the map, but I'm trying to like fill it out a little bit so it seems a little bit more populated.
Yeah, so give Captain the mask.
Oh, you could just like populate it, take a screenshot, and then like leave spots open for the actual people.
Oh, yeah, but then I can't kill.
Yeah, you can. You just put a big old X over them. Just draw
Oh,
one.
yeah, I guess so.
What am I getting?
The Kalima's Mask of Hammered Gold.
If you can attune to it.
I
Yeah.
just reposted it. I can give the Shackles of Compliance to someone who has an attunement slot open.
What do those do?
They fit any creature from small to huge, and intimidation checks against the creature have advantage. Attuning to them allows you to cast command on whoever is wearing it 3 times a day.
Oh.
It just might be useful for this situation. If either of you want it.
Hmm.
Intimidation. Zegri.
Nah, that's
Once again, if I can use my strength, that's great. If not, my
It's a-
charisma
yeah.
is -1.
Well,
So,
it's
yeah,
intimidation checks, so. And there's shackles, so I would say that you probably could use your strength to intimidate them.
All
they're
right. Yeah, sure, I'll take them. I don't have any attuned items at the moment.
So the shackles of compliance there. And everyone has potions. You guys are good?
I do not.
No? Okay.
I only have 1 basic bitch or no. Sorry, I have 3.
Let's see.
I have 3 basic bitch potions.
I don't think I have any.
Yeah, because Fafnir and Chicane had them.
I
Yeah.
have 2 healing pots, 1 potion, 1 growth potion, a dragon gem, 1 antitoxin.
Well, with the 4 hours that we have until the thing, could I make some potions? I have the crystal dust that Lift gave me to make 150 GP worth of healing potion.
And then while that's going on, those 4 hours, can I like learn how to be a rafter person as fastly as I can?
Honestly, it's not that much different than being a rigger on a pirate ship.
Oh, okay. There we go. I can blend in. As long as I don't cut anything.
Do you want me to roll to see how many potions I can make?
Probably be a good idea.
All right. Alchemist supply.
Let's not forget about our dragon gems for this maybe boss fight.
19.
19, pretty good. You're gonna spend what, the last like 4 hours that you have doing this, or?
Yep. So I have 5 crystal deposits that you said can be used to make 150 GP worth of healing potions. And my healing potions are worth 25 each.
Right. Yeah, I would say if we're doing like increments of 5, a 19 would put you over 15. So I don't know. Let's say in a 4-hour period, you could probably bust out two more healing potions.
Perfect. So I give
Alright.
one to Saya and one to Zeglu.
Thank you.
All right. Should I switch the map over to nighttime mode?
Anything else we want to do before? Or is that everything?
Don't forget about your dragon gems.
I don't have any.
Right, we have the gems of elemental stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever, Fafnir had one, right?
Yeah, Fafnir had one. Chicane had one, but he took his.
Yeah, Chicane took his, but we would have Fafnir's.
What a dick.
I know.
He's kind of the worst ever.
Fafnir did not have one. He gave up his gem to carry around the giant dragon skull that was gilded.
The Black Moonstone?
Yeah,
500 GP.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
don't think he had that.
So were you refunding the remaining? Gave away 2 of them. Were you refunding the remaining tickets, or are you going to give the remaining 10 tickets to your crew?
I think we want the 3 box seats here to be used by some select crew persons.
All right. Who do you want there? Shivaka?
Yeah, she wanted to come. We definitely want to let her at least see the play.
Well, yeah, we were going to tell them that the 4th person is probably going to be a were-rat. So when they do something, you should just murder him.
Okay.
So we could put Shivika.
Spring Mumbling Danish wants to know if the were-rat will be an old man.
Probably not.
Don't know. Possibly.
She volunteers.
You still have to kill him, okay?
She refuses to make eye contact.
Danish.
There's a lot of rich old men in the crowd. You have your pick, if you think about it. Mumbling Danish.
That's the real reason she wanted to come to the opera.
All right. Yeah, and Shivika, and should we put Mitch there?
Mitch
Looks
is
like
good at...
looks like Small Dara's there.
Well, there's other chairs. There's 2 more.
All right.
There's yeah.
I don't think we're gonna actually be starting it tonight, are we?
Probably not.
No,
I think we'll get absolutely everything poised to just jump into it next week because we got like 9 minutes left. But so are you gonna assign Mitch to go? Because Mitch wasn't one of the ones that was.
If he doesn't,
then no.
You know who was signed up
If
for the opera?
Sandara's going,
Bips.
Yeah.
he can be in the basic bitch seat.
Oh. Okay.
We're gonna tell him we need him to be on the lookout for this were-rat who's gonna be in those 2 aisles with him.
Okay.
Yeah. We need somebody to command the troops on the ground floor.
All right. So that means on the ground will be Carolina, Phipps, Croup, Plume, and Tara.
Okay.
All right. So I'll replace a row in the back here with your people.
And do we have our B team? So Citrine and Tarina.
Uh-huh. Well, when they're slotted, they're safely out of harm's way. So
Okay.
these
So
people
Sandara's all slotted and Phipps is.
Oh, okay. So she's slotted, so she shouldn't be in there.
Yeah.
Got it.
Croup is slotted. Phipps is slotted.
Yeah, Phipps, Sandara, Tarina, Croup, and Citrine are slotted.
Okay.
Where do we want Gree at? Because Gree and Shadow Tits, they're gonna be guards.
Yeah, they should be in here too. Maybe they can be in the back.
Well, I mean, they have to actually work. They're going to be assigned guarding the back door.
Okay. Hopefully they do well.
All right.
Smell bacon.
Okay, we'll tell Mitch that we need him to beat someone up.
Okay, so you're gonna call in
So we
Mitch
can-
to beat somebody up. Got
Yeah,
it.
so we need him.
All right. So is he gonna be in the crowd or in the box?
Box.
In the box.
Okay. That's right, fancy up there in the box. There you go. Hype.
Is Rosie coming?
Yeah.
Maybe replace Phipps with Rosie.
Damn.
Well, Phipps is.
Well, Phipps is slotted.
Yeah,
he's,
Phipps is slotted.
He's special.
Oh, he's too important. I got you.
Oh, is Alphonse working as well?
You're
I
not
think
gonna
we
bring
said
the
we
kid.
wanted
Security?
him.
Don't bring the
Yes.
kid.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's a kid.
Well, no, we said we were gonna bring him, right? Last.
I don't know. I hope he doesn't die.
All right, he's ready. I'm ready. Adorable. Okay. All right, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about all this. I think you guys will do great. Any other preparations you might need to make? I just need to roll all 300 of these miniatures into initiative.
No, you don't. They
No,
just
I'm
fight
just
in the background.
I know. I have learned my lesson.
Don't
for
do
real.
that. Don't give me frost giants. Don't.
Yeah. Bubbles Jr. and his buddy. What is your situation? Do you feel confident about being Fernando?
Probably as confident as I'm gonna be.
All right. So Fernando practices with you. He tells you the activation word that you say that then triggers the magic mouth in your pocket.
All right.
There's a series of magic mouth stones that you have to switch between, and then you have to lip sync the stones.
Okay.
All right. Shouldn't be too hard.
And there's a backup plan when that doesn't
What?
work.
Yeah. What? At what point do I whip my dick out?
Whenever you feel it is appropriate.
Great. Coming out in no pants.
I mean, your authenticity is the most key component of this entire plan. So do you have any questions for Fernando before he leaves so that you can convincingly roleplay as Fernando next session?
Yeah. Hey, Fernando.
Mm-hmm.
What's it like to be a chode?
Damn. Oh.
Please roll initiative, Bubbles.
I certainly.
All right.
Wait, isn't Saya still there at this point? If they're still rehearsing and studying, Saya
Yeah,
would still
I
be...
guess I didn't see her. I don't see her mini in the room with them though.
But we had to
Yeah.
move her
I
because
that's
we had
I
the
couldn't
plan.
see the.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're about to throw down.
Saya would definitely just break it up, and
I
she
got-
would.
We'll
And
see what
she-
your initiative has to say about that.
Okay, where's my
I rolled
mini?
before.
Where's my mini?
7, so you're going first.
Where's my mini?
Where's this
Wait.
fight? Where's this fight?
I just think like my mini,
Where's this fight?
and I saw your mini pop up, and I was like, "Fuck."
I can't see.
Where's mine?
Oh, here's the fight. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I see you. You're on the stage.
Clax was in there. Fight! 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 Fight!
All right, roll in. Let's do this.
Let's see.
I rolled in. I'm in.
Okay.
I rolled it.
Clax was just watching. Fight! 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 Fight!
All right, starting things off. He's going to use his bonus action to taunt you.
Wait,
Please
but
make
I
it-
got a 17.
Oh, all right. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna use my grasp of the deep to just restrain both of them. Essentially, flavor-wise, just two tentacles come up and like, no.
All right, what do they get to do about that?
That's up to you.
All right, I mean, is it an ability? Does it do stuff?
It's an actual thing.
Yeah.
Um,
So do it.
So
because Fernando's been pushed too far. He's going to take the chode comment, push him over the top.
So it does that.
Uh-huh.
So I create a tentacle, but then I can also do that. And so I essentially like protect someone
Okay.
with it. So essentially I'm wrapping Captain Bubbles up in a big tentacle.
All right. Gotcha. So this tentacle appears between the two of them, trying to break it up. Bubbles, charisma saving throw against his taunt.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
My rolls have not been good tonight.
He says, as you say that, he stands up and he kind of Donkey Kong slams both of his fists into the chair, smashing it into pieces. And he looks at you and he says, "Man, I don't even know what to say. I don't know how to follow up a charisma saving throw of 1 taunt." He just looks at you and he just shakes his head in absolute disgust. And he says, "How does it feel to be a discarded dingleberry off the ass of King?"
Ooh.
So you now have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws until the start of his next turn.
All right.
And then I guess he's going to roll up on you and just try to punch you. So here we go. 23?
Yeah.
All right. He punched you for 4 points of damage.
And then the tentacle
but Saya can reduce the damage, right?
by half.
Okay, so you take 2 points of damage as this tentacle tries to like grapple the two of you away from each other.
Fight.
All right, Bubbles, you're up.
Do you really want to hurt me? Really? The one who's gonna have to go out there and fight a giant monster for you? Really?
All right, are you trying to talk him down?
Yeah.
All right, do a persuasion or intimidate at disadvantage.
Nice. That's a good one.
Oh man, he All right. He puts his fist down. I appreciate what you're doing. I'm sorry.
This is the most lackluster fight ever. I'm just gonna leave.
I can't believe I
I'm
walked
so
all the way
disappointed.
All right, you look over, and Fernando is wearing your clothes, Bubbles Jr. And he tips his hat to you, and he says, "All right, I'm off to the safe house. You got this. You got this."
Well,
Is anyone going with him?
Do me a favor, because
Oh yeah, he gets escorted there with
Fernando. Do me a favor, because you're the only one who kind of like knows this shit. So when I inevitably get murdered, bury me like the Will Keeps with blood.
All right. So, 2 bubbles are being led out of the building, or sorry, towards the exits of the building. One of them is the doppelganger, and they're basically gonna have invisibility cast on them. They're gonna all these things to try to expedite them out of here. You watch as they head backstage. Diddledario has them both go into crates, and then each person in the crate is invisible before they're put in the crate, and then the crates are loaded onto a dolly, and then the dolly is taken outside, and that's loaded onto a boat. There's like a whole process going on under the guise of secrecy. They are kind of taken out of the scene essentially. So that leaves you guys. with an angry octopus coming to steal, possibly Captain Bubbles Jr. And a big play that you have to put on. All right.
Yay.
So as the place begins to fill up and the house lighting changes, watch this coolness. Here we go. Schwabam. A different map for the lights being out. What? It's crazy.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. And I guess that is where we'll pick up next week is this incident at the Opera House. Whew. All right. You guys want me to leave it on the Opera House till next week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. In case you
Good
wanted to like scout it out some more or whatever. It's a
Yeah.
gorgeous map. Afternoon maps make some really nice maps.
Freaking great.
It's also, for anybody that has played Final Fantasy VI, an exact duplicate of the Final Fantasy VI Opera House. Like
I
every
noticed.
single part of it is exactly the same. So good. Okay. On that note, I guess we are done for the night. Next week on Wednesday, maybe running the Krampus adventure if I can get enough people interested in it. I've run it before. It's like, I think it's super fun. But you're a bunch of kids that get captured by the minions of Krampus for being bad, and then you have to escape from Krampus before you get served up at dinner, basically. So yeah, it's like kind of fun, like simplified characters, similar to Princess Heist. So you just kind of show up and you get a character and you play it.
Princess Heist was amazing.
Yeah, and in the Krampus game, everybody has like a secret goal that they're trying to achieve, or a secret that they're trying to keep from the others, which is kind of fun. So, and it's Christmas and it's seasonal, and it might be kind of cool. The week after that is Worlds of Warcraft, Ragefire Chasm, and the Quest 2 of Hero Quest. I think both those games are full, but if they're not, I'll definitely post up if there's room for anybody. And again, we're good until the week of Christmas, so we'll be back here next Thursday playing some more Dungeons and Dragons.
Yay.
Yeah. Anybody have anything else they need to add before we all head out? No?
Nope.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
Cool. All right. Hope everybody has a weekend, and we'll catch up in Discord, and we'll see you next week.
Oh, right, guys.
All right.
Good night.
Night.